We're back, and we have Ascension 5 challenge. So, oops, everything is curses. My champion does nothing. No healing. Very well. Well, my champion doesn't fight. It cannot tank, it cannot attack, essentially. Surely manageable. He's got to find other things to do. I haven't even played with that hero yet. Let's go find out together. We just need to make our deck nice and thick. I really have used the curse energy stuff. Green recruit. That's a lot of boys. You need to leave a space in that floor though to like consistently make more boys with that, but does it make a lot of boys? Could be cool. Oracle. Hey, blessing. Well, if they're full HP, we get armor out of it. And you would like that armor. You're fine. So what you got for me? Random upgrades. On turn start, spawn one on each floor per 20 cards in my deck. So if I'm gonna make a thick ass deck, I can get a whole lot of free fun, guys, is what you're saying. You know what? Sounds like synergy. Ability Man-Eating. Every turn, apply 2 sap and 5 decay to a unit. So decay is 15 damage. Every turn it can just choose that. Bam. See, at the start of the turn, so that's before combat even happens, apply 1 decay to enemy units. When a unit gains decay, it gains 2 more decay though. That does sound a little better. Take that. Our puffball also has decay, right? Yeah. Let's go Giga Decay. I like the sound of that. -1 draw. I mean, all of them are curses anyway, right? Let's go decay him a little. Oh, and attack into these guys. But wait, I do need you to die at some point. We're gonna minus my draw even more. Can't have that now, can we? Oh, we do draw extra cards? For each two blights in my deck, right? We're gonna get extra like curses and then draw more as well. So just sticking up that deck is gonna be great. That does sound disrespectful though, because you always disrespect everybody you come across. Anyway, you can go die to that. I should gain armor while I can. Oh, but because we can't heal, that cannot gain armor either. Of course. So, make sure we play this, otherwise we take a damage. And go be dead. We need this help more. I guess we can have a big old shroom boy over there. But are these like an activatable thing on a card? But yeah, these fate blessings are literal curses, because I literally cannot heal. I didn't think it was so literal. Oh, you get over here too. These are just deal 1 damage pings. I mean, that's something, I guess. decay the balls. And it's not a lot of decay. But he is dead already, so who asked? Let's see. I'm getting a killing us of Slay, gain 1 rage. That is not very impressive, sir. But dead is dead. That's impressive enough to me. But yeah, those Fey Blessings are even worse curses than actual curses, since the actual curses at least give me more draw per turn. So, Loam is really good. But we literally cannot regen with that, so who cares? I can put it on a boy as well and then propagate the stack of guys, but it's not a big deal. Or green recruits, I barely have space for them right now. They can proliferate. I'm just picking everything for deck thickness sake. Especially since this is per 20 cards, we need to get to 40. What if we get 2 spawn per turn? What if we can get to 60 though? I mean, that sounds like hell. But here we are. We can daze people while on full moon. I'm not that good at changing moons, because yeah, Witch Weave doesn't even do that either. Just shoot him for these now. And then set up some incanty stuff. Set up some spawn synergy, since we do have spawn stuff going on. Let's see. At the end of every turn, you spawn 4 guy plus their kernel, or apply decay with our boss mob. Can't say no to that. So I don't have a card that says, like, I only generate boys from, oh no, I should have maybe taken the other one. I can make him small though, that helps. But yeah, like, I actually, like, these guys generate new ones, I guess. If you're small, that actually works out. Sure. Make you endless too. You want to have more health. I don't have money to move. That's fine. Not in this challenge. So, you know. Minus a banana. I'll be fine. So the real question is, no, this is all fine, because with you being one size, the 4 boys just go in front of this. They'll be fine. The guaranteed 4 stuff every turn. Love to see it. Tanking most of it as well. Proliferating you doesn't sound like a good idea. Should Bloody Moon though. Literally free. And I might as well proliferate because I'm never gonna see it again. Yeah. What about the Stewards though? I mean, the Shroom Boys got that covered. Oh, that proliferate goes real hard on the decay. Holy shit. Alright, that's good info. Like the sound of that a lot. Oh, that's because it actually, like, every troop gain is a spawn that will then generate a rally, which will be enhanced by Madame. I see how it is. Yeah, you don't fit here right now. Once we enlarge the room, you will. That'll be great. Save the life of my boy. I think that these are 0 by default. Kill him off myself to try to make a big fun guy over there, but try to just make sure that guy does. Here, science. Here, read. You're not googly anymore. We sometimes have googly, sometimes we don't have googly. Not everybody likes googly after all. Fit here. In case they do make it fast. Sure. But if someone not like Googly, don't ask me, ask them. So, go ahead and get rid of this guy. That is that anyway. True. Ban them. No. Fine. Turn them back on. So. Oh, we just saw that proliferate actually goes real hard for us. Really need spawning pods if I'm already doing that every turn. Thought would be a great way to use our entire turn, but I want to apply many, not big ones. Meddler, so I have a way to interact with the moon. I don't think I really care. I got you, Broccoli. No ads for you. Oh, more Spore Boys. So the regen doesn't function. Second puffball is like fine for a different floor, perhaps. Yeah, I got you. It does also just give max HP, and just max HP is also tankiness, so it does function very well. Let's do it. We're gonna be on floor 2 for now, though. Oh, well, I can just give that to you for free. You're already being size 1 due to the smallness. That works out quite well. Take half damage on the extra tanky puffball also sounds quite nice, actually. Who needs to remove cards anyway? Wouldn't be me. I'm just here to be tanky. I'll give you that. They die to the dots. You can't have anybody's trying to steal their ads. There's a Googly. It's the stuff they like inject into you so you can use Google. So Ink Boys, what do you have this time? Slay is conduit? We cannot slay. I draw 2 more cards. I already draw infinite cards, and I definitely do need the mana to play those. What if it's turn? Apply 1 day to the front enemy on a random floor. Now that is powerful. Yeah, the event NPCs don't have googly eyes, it's true. And he doesn't have googly eyes here yet either. But inside though. You are the refund. Talking about, don't you remember? Anyway. You guys get back in formation. You can go be tanky over there. Who curses? I can keep a Roy alive. This was a Spore Touch the boss. I just make you smile the googly eyes because they are like classic 90s humor, basically. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hang this for me. I make a large googly. For me, it could go kind of hard to just do it. I'm not gonna see it a second time anyway. All cards are one time only. Here. Please. So, time for you to get decayed. Not by very much. Too bad I didn't draw proliferate right now. Here, take some more. You can go over here. And I'll put a small one up here. Yeah. Hit him with the ones. Excellent. Ooh. Boy's still alive, and now he's in the back. And now we get to proliferate. Now we need to die. We can still play these. If we proliferate these, they get like a shit ton of regen, but regen doesn't work. The only reason saying plus is because they're getting max HP. That's not the same now, is it? So we did actually draw through our deck. I guess we could maybe get that proliferate. Let's sport touch him some more. We are drawing like extra cards per first in our deck. So you know. And then go ahead and tank over there. And you don't have to do damage to me. You can take these. We have Blessing does nothing because we are not allowed to heal in this challenge, so therefore we also cannot overheal to gain block. Sad. Finally, wave. Now you're not getting through here, that's for sure. Not even close. Gives me more space so I can put green recruits at the bottom. I think green recruits at the bottom is probably more important than putting my tanky lady at the bottom. Nah, that's not true. Tanky lady should be at the bottom. So, big propagate. I'm a fan. Yeah, that's gonna actually go crazy with decays and such. But the AoE one is probably still better. Mage Blade 3 every new moon. No, during new moon you have another 3 Mage Blade. That kind of goes to places. You hit hard, but we don't have any control over the moon right now. You spawn for every single turn. Maybe I do just make a second floor. I think a second floor would go hard. But like, I think I'm just gonna go take capacity twice. Is what it's eventually gonna come down to. Do I care about upgrading? Not that much, Chris, strangely enough. Well, give me some artifacts. Alright. I do believe we're gonna go ahead and combo this. I can't spawn one. Every time I spawn, I poison because of my big poison boy. Yeah, that'll go really hard. I don't even need to worry about him having items. Like, he's not even gonna be in the front or anything. He's just gonna be there and spawn 4, give me 4 max HP, as well as apply decay 2 decay 4 times. Which means it's actually 4 decay 4 times. It's gonna be one hell of a floor. Alright, what you got for me? I see. The Dominion's rule fashion fountain, that's the word. That is the wrong dot. Spawn a friendly, so I can overload my floor. That does sound kind of cool, but I don't know where. Like, will it summon in front of me? I really need this. Like, I need to know where it summons. Because if I were to summon a green guy, green recruit, I would want it in front of me. But if I were to extra summon, say, the Colonel. No, wait, the Colonel's going to be in my opening hand. So it's always going to be either a Spear Steward or a green guy. Almost behind, but not certain. And that would be kind of bad for us. Because I want them to be in the front of the shop. Alien spell weakness, we decay, so that also doesn't really do anything. This could kind of ruin stuff, and I don't want that to happen. There's also a blight, so it functions for the extra draws. Every blight in your deck, yeah. Just do it. Just slap it on the Spore Launcher. He'll have a good time. Increase the damage a lot versus a boss. Oh. Attacks, yeah, but you can just play this. You just can't remove it from your deck. You just basically, when you draw this, you lose a mana that turns. What it comes down to. And we're trying to make a deck as sick as possible. For every 20 cards in our deck, we get an extra spawn, and for every 2 curses, we get an extra draw. So like we're being rewarded for having big deck. From units apply 1 decay on enemies on summon. Holy fuck. Anyway, I'm not even gonna read the next one yet. New moon, we don't do moons. At start of the turn, friendly units gain 5/5 if there are only friendly units on the floor. So the bottom doesn't get that then, right? But this does go kind of hard everywhere else. I'm still gonna set up at the bottom for that then, because otherwise I just have less floors that get advantage from that. Give him 4 spikes. I mean, I'm not really attacking. So, go over there. Go over here. Argument to not even put the puffball down here. That's a real argument. The problem is I won't be able to actually like I'm gonna get a guy right away. I think I'd rather have 2 more dudes instead of that guy. I could be wrong. Yeah, my Hearth does draw 2 for every 2 curses I draw an extra card. Also, after every battle I get an extra curse. So I automatically apply 7 blight per turn now at the bottom floor. Sure, yeah, okay. The 3, just play it. Because then I incant. Oh my god, I also incant and get more dudes. Oh my god, it's actually going crazy. Well, we don't want this to happen to us. So every summon is apply. Oh my god. Can I propagate you? Probably do. Let's do it right now. Okay. Okay, 54 decay accidentally. Sure. All right, and nothing has nothing at the over there. Yeah. Stun this guy. You can see it. We have you. So you need to not be there so I can play my cards. That's cool. But I don't have a second 1 damage. Anyway, go ahead and apply a billion trillion from this one card. You can go here too. Yeah. What's the mutated this time? Our hero doesn't get to attack and can't heal, essentially. It will get to attack eventually, but it's a huge eventually. We have 5 extra Ds. Just don't. Okay. Also, my other characters also literally cannot heal. And every single fight, I gain an extra curse. But all the curses in my deck, like, I gain half of that as extra draw. I'm getting a lot of extra draw. So we're just making a really thick deck. We're gonna draw it anyway, and then, like, the more non-curses we have, the less curses we essentially draw, right? It's like a plan to me. We also have a cool starting treasure that says for every 20 cards on my deck, I spawn an extra dude. Like these guys. The cute boys. Sorry, Colonel, but it's gonna be played right now. If I could somehow just move the Colonel down instead of making an even larger starting floor, because I'd need to get the deployment phase mana treasure in order to make that happen in the first place. Oh well. That's me speculating to what I'm going to be needing. You can go ahead with this. I can play those stewards, maybe. Also, because I can't heal, Fey Blessing does nothing because I can't overheal. He doesn't live! No! Fun guy! He was the funnest of them all. You know what? You guys protect him instead. Oh, you're dying because you have tanked a shit ton of corruption. I should have let you die, actually, because now you still have the corruption. Oh well. Also, my hero currently increases the amount of blight we apply by 2 every time we apply blight. And because of this guy, we apply 2 blight every time we spawn a guy. Also, every time I cast a spell here, I spawn a guy. So things are just a little out of hand really fast. Sure. Alright, new guy. No corruption for you right now. Let's see what we can cast. This is fine. We've already won though. And don't worry about that part. Also, every time we cast a spell, we also give everybody max HP. That's still technically a way of gaining tankiness. A lot of people dying. Oh, because that's a lot of people with corruption on. Because every time I press the, every time I incant, I also curse myself. Oopsie. But that's all right. How about you go a little faster? So I can't really turn you endless. It's really the only reason for you to be around. Same goes for you. Fertile ground, spawn one. More for each card in your consume pile. How much do I consume? Like, nothing at all. Like 2 proliferates. Yeah. Not even a room. I know, right, Daniel, but at least you can, like, undo a turn in this one. Those who don't do anything for me, but I want to pick your deck though. But I'm at 40 now, so I don't really have to worry too much about it. I guess to just play like literally worthless cards. Cards doesn't that card? Oh, I know, right, John. You also said that like ages ago. Consume card, it goes hard. I probably should have. Honestly, it said spawn. Just spawn one would have already been the crazy bros. What am I saying? I don't want to delete stuff anyway. Get a guy. I'll delete stuff once I can get myself 40 through other means. Or like an artifact too, I guess. So a room could actually go kind of hard. Wait a second. If I can get the spore room, that would actually be crazy. Let's actually go here. Paglub is like okay. Hall of Mirrors has its place. But Fight Club is not really how we kill things, and Hall of Mirrors, we currently don't really have room for that. But we sort of totally do. I'm just taking it. What else you got for me? Don't cycle, we don't have control over the moon. Still better than a Fae Blessing. Dante in this challenge would go insane. We definitely don't want to burn our own shrooms, that's kind of mean. I think we need Stoic Blade either, even though it is big tank. But I don't think that's really our deal right now. I am looking specifically for... Dang, can get it. Well, go perch the Fae Blessings because, like, at least the stewards are technically playable. Well, oh wait, there's a 50 cards achievement probably as well, isn't there? Oh. I should actually, okay, fine. There's probably an achievement for that. I think there was one in On-Screen 1 as well. We're just picking everything. I get multi-strike, I don't mind. Stewards are just consume cards. I should have taken that consume spore thing. I'm pretty sure there was one in the first one. So, bottom floor set up. He automatically poisoned for 14. Love to see it. Play you. You. And then I guess I'll be doing some of these. I don't care that I get sapped. You as in 0 attack. That's literally what we're doing. That is our MO. So, Giga Spike now. So, why that Hall of Mirrors over here? We would put it on the top. I think that's more of like a just in case kind of zone after all. Then I want to have enough room to put the commander over there. Green Recruit could still function there and then not get ruined. Yeah. You go over here. Do some incanting. Dude. Let's see. Kill you before you hit me. You stay alive. Just take the 1 damage so I can get the cluster turn on. Just get it out. So every turn they spawn 4 more fun guys. So these fun guys are gonna go crazy just in case they do make it over. Yeah. Bell Sanctum was okay. And it was like, maybe you're right, maybe it was fine. How do I give it like an extra second of thought? It actually did make some sense. I just hit it with the flip. That's pretty good stuff. A lot of my energy is spent on blights, but don't worry about it. And it's just like in real life. The longer the run goes, the more we have to do so as well. Kinda icky. You know what? Let's say no we want to do. I'm not gonna draw it next turn versus the boss.
Okay.
Wait. How large is that guy? How big are you? Currently a 50? Yeah, no, that is an even larger stack than before. Yeah, if they do ever make it up there, then bad things happen to them, but victory is victory. You can't sap. I do believe applying more decay is gonna be better anyway, but none of that matters. But what if I can save my boy? I couldn't save my boy. I won't. The larger and larger, man. They are literally that, yes. I mean, this sure is a heavy deck, and rocks are heavy, so that makes a lot of sense. So, you're slowly but surely dying to 2 different poisons. No matter what I do. So, truffles! Truffles is truffles. Assume, sacrifice a fun guy, deal 10 damage and apply 10 decay. Wait, is one entire fun guy? So yeah, I lose all the stacks on it? Yeah, I don't want that. It only sacrifices 1 troop? If that's the case, then this is pretty solid. It is nice. Okay, I'll believe it that it is nice because you told me it is nice. I just want to make my deck thicker for thickness sake. Give me Aurora. We want to get to 50, maybe even 60, as I changed my mind. Armory is cool. Trinkets are probably cooler. Merchant of Arms. And thicken my deck. I get to the 60 for the 3 troops per turn. Just give me more artifacts. Every time I play 3 cards, I draw a card. It's pretty nice. Manifold Mirror can do a lot of work as well, though it is a little spooky. If I have the room for all that. But honestly, at this point, do I mind having the room or not? No. Give me more mana as well, essentially. I literally cannot heal. I literally have no equipment. Waste of a roll. No purging. We leave everything there, yes. 4 spikes to 2 guys. Who cares? I have 0 attack anyway. Well, except for the spore launcher, but he's so thick that doesn't matter. Where are you in the bag anyway? This would probably be behind you. Oh well. Oh. Be decayed. So this costs 2, but it's free. I make my other spells free as well. So that's sick. Let's get these out of here. Gotta proliferate as well. Holy. Go ahead and do one of those. Some more of this. I don't want to do that. Turn 195. Decay, and decay is times 3 damage, so don't mind if I do. No guy at the top. Shit. Wait, hold. Where is he? There he is. Oh, that's a lot of vengeful shards, by the way. Just play the Hall of Mirrors so that it's out there. And just take the damage from the vengeful shards. That honestly, all according to expectations, really. Ooh, can go save him. Like, this is, I totally, like, eventually you'll have too many vengeful shards to play. And I guess I should just get more mana. Yeah, just for some reason I really should. You might be onto something. So, where's the commander? It's just a fight. Like, the fight's not. The turn didn't even start, man, and you guys are already 28 decayed all over the place. Okay, you're not real, so I don't get you endlessly back. That's nice. The general has arrived. So we can put you over here to tank. Oh, you got dazed by the artifact from the Ink Boys. That's also nice. You go over there. There's still room for you. Let's give me infinite boys over there. And so that happens here too. That spike is a little sad like that. You can have a raw decay. Hey, I'm Mary. To the thickness. We must go even thicker. Alright, now give me some proliferates. No, don't give me all the vengeful shots. Proliferate them. Decay. You're not playing those monsters right now. You should probably just play the shards. Not like I need to play Spore Touch or the monsters to win from this position. So many boys. Oh no. Making everything unplayable. We're making everything extra playable. Yeah. And then let's hit the boss. Oh, he's got days, so you don't even die. I can't put another dude up there. Kinda rude. Hey, I'll gain some more tankiness. You can heal enemies too if you really wanted to. Ain't that cute? So, those guys will be having some fun though. Holy, 50 fun. They're reaching the next floor. Never realized that. Oh, here, that's your dots. Love to see that. Oh, that case. I'll have you people die some more. So, but yeah, we should just take mana. Like the making an extra super tanky floor, but like if I can get that guy down there though, I would need to get like one of those banished cards that allow you to give somebody the ability to move freely wherever they want. That kind of sucks balls too, but I do want to get something. I don't really care for the weapon. You just want all the thickness. We are maximizing the size. And could be cool. Duplicate though, in a shop that sells more stuff. Sounds like a plan. But the first room we play goes everywhere. And others don't. That's I'm fine with that. Enchanted Chamber does make the Witch Weaves do something other than just incant. Just for in the name of the thickness. Just buy them all. Just buy them all. Too bad. Oh man, I was really hoping for a spore room, to be honest. Anyway, in the name of the thickness, we're just buying now. So we duplicate probably Spore Launcher to go with the Kernel. Maybe just a regular Proliferate because he's pretty hard to play. Maybe like a Deadweight because that's essentially what I'm adding anyway. Yeah. Like it's gotta be either Spore Launcher or yeah, no, it's just Spore Launcher. The Blood Moons are nice, but if you ever get this off, it'll be so hot. No. Oh. Alright, Decay is +3. Etch. What does Etch mean again? Triggers when a card is consumed. Every consume is also spawn. You know what? Hit me up. Is harder compared to Monster Train 1. I've only lost one game, and that was the actual tutorial. I just keep finding my ways to make the game absolutely destroyed. Even though, you know, I just have I sure do have a whole lot of cards here right now. Anyway, we put one of these over here. There. Don't have the mirror yet. That's fine. Just set up the mirror room on floor 2 and put you down first because I want to multi the Kernel more than I care about the Spore Launcher getting multi. I definitely don't really care about playing the other ones. So, once we get the 60 cards in deck, we'll get another spawn per turn. Like, the synergy is there. Anyway, could you like not silence me? Should have boiler room first. I don't mind boiler room being the thing that goes everywhere. I only care about one mirror room out there anyway. I could give you like 50 attack by equalizing you. I probably should do that. Stop that. And just see if we can get some stats. You live. Just don't play the stewards. There's cooler things to play. They can be slotted in if I find the time for it. I have 7 mana. When a unit dies, yeah, but so is a troop being added a death? Is that what's happening right now? But yeah, we're doing the challenges. We want Hall of Mirrors over here. My boy! A beautiful boy! The ones in combat pass to the next turn. Yeah, but like, I literally gained 3 extra mana there. And the only thing I can imagine that could have happened is that like the old fun guys get replaced by new fun guys. Yeah, sure, just get it. The enemy dying in combat. Yeah. Oh, right, I get to keep it until next turn. Right, of course, I'm an idiot. Of course. Okay. That is gonna be one hell of a spike. I guess I shouldn't take the damage for no reason though. Just play the spike. It deserves to be played. But it really wants to be there versus the boss. But versus the boss, it can't be that large anyway. Just do it. That's a lot. Yeah, he's fine. Here, take this. And it gets consumed, so it's even more. Yeah, you just say sap. Oh no, wait, you can give sap to enemies as well. That's cute. Just a slight amount of excessive power. Just an eeny meeny teeny tiny. I am canting to have more power as well though. I care more about my fun guy having a larger number. Wait, no, he loses the larger number as well. Because he loses HP. Yeah, we seen the second one of those already as well, yeah. Wait, if I silence you... What happens to Fun Guy? I don't know. We are currently silenced. I am very sad about this. That means I have to look at my other floors. How could you do this to me? Do you have another weapon? I don't think you do. Oh, you do have a weapon? Sure. But like the way, like I can't seem to like read his Fun Guy ability right now. Fun guy gains lose a troop stack every. Oh no, wait. The troop stack is part of the buffs. It's not part of his card text. Fuck. I mean, that's good enough. Anyway, I drew you, so we can actually play the turn after all. Nice. You didn't die to me yet. But hey, he also has a shit ton of armor now, and you know what? He deserves it. Can actually put any of those in there. These are free. Because I know with the sap if he's gonna be so alive. Now sap that guy. Well, it doesn't matter which one we sapped. There was neither of them reached 0 anyway when I sapped him. Never mind. Me being weird. So you can get over here. And that's one crazy ass room. So at the end of every turn, you summon 8 fun guys, and that means there's 8 decays happening as well. That'll go somewhere. Up another Hall of Mirrors? Probably not. Ah, give me more Vengeful Shards. Just hit it with the old Proliferate. Maybe not. And there's 1 troop. Plus a troop. And then some. Sure. Good. Mm-hmm. Not in range of dying to the Blood Moon. I'll play Blood Moon, maybe. You can get an extra mana back. Wait, don't I just draw him now? Yay. Maybe I do want. Nah, I don't need to be a boiler room. I needed to be any other type of room either. Those 2 words for me. I didn't even check if there was room though. They're just there as literal pack filler.
Okay.
So, you thought you were going to have a good time around here? Won't allow it. Can I save my boy though? That's the real question. For the sake of drawing stuff. I couldn't save him! My boy, no! He was such a fun guy. Wait, and can't apply more spikes? No wonder he didn't survive. Oh well. Not the underworld. So we do be googly. So propagate all units at the end of the turn. Oh my god. I don't mind if I do. Gain stealth. No weakness. A tune thingy. Now I'll just take a consume card in order to activate the edge. So I need to get the Merchant of Arms so I can get I can buy 3 more cards. That way we'll be at 60. Second boiler room. Yeah, Overgrowth Carapace will definitely do something. I only need to draw like actually just buy 3. Let's just buy 3. Nice. No, I didn't get the room I wanted. I guess I'll take a quick. Do I keep the boiler room as first? Because that actually did go hard first. Row room would also be crazy though. Void armament on the shrooms. True. Eh. Oh, achievement for getting the 60 though. The extra mana is very sick though. I honestly, that extra mana did a lot of work just now. I was very impressed. So we just have 60 cards. I'm happy. And then what else you have from? The lean units gain stuff. Final units gain stuff. Who cares? One regen and harvest. We literally cannot regen. When a unit dies to decay, the decay is spread amongst enemy units. Well, you see, that does sound deadly. Sure. Mage Blade, not really. Consume the sword of damage, I guess. Not like Guild Marker does anything here right now, and I literally have 0 Mage Blade. I'll have extra gold for points, I guess. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I don't care about purging cards. Who'd purge cards? That's just silly. I am purging cards. What the hell? Melee weakness. You won a Dota game in less than 20 minutes? What the fuck? You should be in the back. Finally, I put you in the correct spot. We don't play you right now, that's fine. Oh, you should also get played earlier from now on, huh? But yeah, we've boiler roomed. You can just go over here. It's gonna... Enemies are gonna go first. Like he's gonna be at the bottom first is what I'm trying to say. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe the spores on start of turn will actually ruin that already anyway. Let's get in there. Of course you go there. But it's fine. Anyway, you have been decayed. All of mirrors set up. Don't really mind taking the hit from Vengeful Shard. So let's just put this over here. So I can put the dudes I want over there. Oh wait, I still have mana for both of them if I really wanted to. But I need some help versus this guy from the looks of it. So let's go respect him. Honestly, let's hit him with one of these. I'll do the trick. Get my mana back as well. Ah! Well, at least I know I don't have to worry about having that in a more dangerous turn. Sure. Spike for 2, you can cast it all. But I didn't want to cast it all. I want to get a larger spike. I want like a 9 mana spike. You... What do you do? What's decay? Titan skin, reduce 1 damage reduction per stack. I see. We got the kernel, but the kernel can't go in here first. Yeah, so because we have 60 cards in our deck, we summon 3 fun guys on every floor every turn. Every time something gets summoned on this floor, we also could we like not be dying to the melee weakness right now? That'd be great. Thanks. Like we gain max HP per summon. We also apply poison per summon because of this, and we apply more decay specifically, and it just goes kind of hard. Do I have a way to hit the guys in the middle right now? I do not. Go see if we can find a way to do so. Oh. We've played enough curses, I see. Rally triggers Hell King, yeah. That's just enough, perfect. Love to see it. What else did we draw? Steward, ew. Yeah, I want to play Colonel Cluster later. So these are gonna die to decay now, which spreads the decay to the next guy over. You know who the next guy over is. I don't really care about going first. Just play this damn shard. He's got 489 decay on him. It's pretty good. 489 decay does 1485 damage per turn. So probably not gonna do any spikes this turn. We have another Hall of Mirrors. One Hall of Mirrors up here. Probably not. It was there just for the thickness of it all. Could use some of this. I guess. Do I? Yeah, okay. I do get large enough again, so it's fine. I don't really want to silence my own guys after. Well, the guys that actually have abilities after all. Just be a fun guy. Here, take one of these too. If I do Hall of Mirrors here, this would actually kind of work out, and you can keep going back there, but what else can I put up there? It's dead. No, wait, I also lose 2 space, so that you would just be there alone forever. Never mind. Yeah, sadly, we didn't find a descent spell. That would have gone super hard, though. So, all right, I could have sapped this these guys. I should still be doing that. What do you do? Titan skin. Let's hit it with the blood moon. And another boiler. Yeah, this place is still all boiled up. Nobody's gonna get any slays, man. Here, you take this. It's just there for the thickening anyway. Give me more incants. I'd rather have a thicker fun guy, or would I rather apply some more to you? That doesn't change anything. He's literally dead next turn no matter what he does. So I guess we just work on these boys. You shouldn't have set foot in the bottom floor. He doesn't like what's happening in the bottom floor. I just said you don't want to be here. You're gonna get even more decay on you. I don't even die. What else do we have here? Throne room? That doesn't change it. You even get stealth. It's cute. And let's put this guy over. He deserves this spot over there. You can have this. It's ended already. Never. They must suffer more. Yeah, sure. Exactly. Like, the game said, oh, pick deck challenge, by the way. I took him up on that challenge. It's just that simple. Just do the challenge. Do exactly what they told you to do. Permanently and one space to random floor after each bat. Okay. Interesting. It's a pyre. Overshare said. Oh. Oh, that's a achievement to win this one. Yeah, I knew that. It's my first run at Covenant 4 as well. I got an achievement for that. Every consume, apply 8 decay to enemy units. That's pretty good. Apply decay 8 and sap 2. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. So this is a consume card that still literally stays in your deck. And that's kind of silly. Like, it just cheats out the fact that it is, in fact, actually consumes energy. Win Mines. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card played each battle. So you... Oh, that's Deccan Thickening, alright. Sure. Oh yeah, we unlocked the character we just played as. If you remove consume on it too, oh my god. Sure. And then she'll apply 2 Titan Skin to a friendly unit. It's -2 damage taken, I guess. Spell Weave. Draw a spell, apply -1 cost on it. That's pretty good. A creature that draws cards and their spells. Well, they're probably spells. They were totally spells. So, oh, my besties finally found their way back. I was about to get bored. Now the real fun begins. Oh, they did. I was so close to him too. Well, the perimeter alert went off again. Seems like it's under attack. We're ready for him this time. Everyone, get to your positions. Defend the pyre. Wait, look at what's coming. Is that the Bone Shaker? It is the Bone Shaker. It's coming in quick. Get back. That old train still got it in her. It do be that. Well, it is a nice little reunion. Didn't think I'd be seeing you here again, Herzl. It's slap people many times, man. Or really hard, man. It's usually many times, man. Hornbreaker, how? I thought you were dead. I could say the same about you. Been gone longer than us, in fact. The others have been looking forward to seeing you. Got themselves a proper cutscene and everything. Oh shit. And all the old dudes. No, wait, no, those were just heroes still. Like, kind of reminded me of just a unit, but no. It is good to see you again, Herzl. And it is nice to feel the warmth of the pyre once more. No worms, though. DLC easy, right? You fought the last divinity while you were gone. If only you were there to see it. Now, I'm ready to kick some more Titan butt. Why, I must say, I love what you all have done with this place while we were gone. I'm hungry. Sure. Come no closer, Angel. I understand your distrust, but I'm not your enemy. I'm on your side. Herzl, is this true? It is true. Her efforts have brought the rest of Hell together against the Titans. Without her, Hell would have been destroyed. Very well. Fallen Angel it is then. Her horns suit you well. How did you make it back? I saw with my own eyes the Titans destroyed the Bone Shaker, and you all along with it. We're not destroyed, but sent into a vast void. We drifted there endlessly until we heard the pyre call to us. It led us back here. Apologies for the hot entrance. We caused quite a commotion when we landed back in heaven. The pyre has many mysteries. Perhaps it was able to reach you past the Titan's influence. It called to you, and it reached past the Titans. Herzl, I want to try something. It may be what we need to win this war. Ah. But wait, do we actually... like play as them. Also, the old music was running just now, by the way. You do get to play as, oh my god. That is a lot of fucking content. That is a lot of fucking shit in there. There are blood scars. Holy shit, charging. Wait, what? That is 4,680 different starting combinations? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. That is a lot of them, true. But I'm here for challenges. These are probably like challenges that involve them as well, huh? Unlock the Awoken? And they didn't tell me that before, did they? I think. I don't think so. Unlock. Yeah. They weren't actually telling me what to do with these. Sure. 10 clans, 20 heroes, yeah. 13 pyres as well, yeah. Let's see, so all enemies are quick. All my guys ascend every turn. I don't choose where to go. Okay, let's see how it is. Very well. Yeah, the fact that you can play as all of them on top of that, that's kind of crazy. What does this hero do anyway? Do we have a perhaps? Like, I played with these, but not actually with Bolette himself. Ooh, wait, we got Cluster Colonel, a starting character. That's actually insane. Spawning pods. I have some consumes. That's like okay, but honestly, I'm kind of down for the footstool. I would love to have a room if I'm stacking a floor automatically anyway. Let's see. See dead people gain regen and rage? Sure. Or be thick. Propagate 1 on Slay. So you want to get some multis. So essentially, you're a tank that doesn't want to do the tanking. Be like second or third. For sure, was said. It just has everything. I do like Propagate though. Propagate goes so hard. Let's hit me with the Propagate. So, yeah, you take 1 less damage per hit. It's not like I got any pings to kill the guys in the back anyway, so yeah, that's fine. So, well, we start at the bottom to see if we can fit them all in there. Something like that. And theoretically, 5,000 plus hours of you need, like, no. Well, to be fair though, technically no run is the same, but you can play in a way that every run is the same, like in every other game. You can do that to yourself, obviously. Let's just go ahead and spawn some boys to tank for us. Don't be slaying though. More boys. No. Need more power. We're gonna move up together with you. And we get our slave. More boys. Honestly, just do more boys first. But yeah, like once we have 7 things at the top, then we can like do other things. Put you guys over here. You don't just die for free. Yeah, there's literally like settings, other googly eyes. I wonder if I can actually like get multiple shrooms in the same floor as well then. Yeah, just inspire. Alright, all my dudes are quick as well, so I'm like not taking any damage anywhere. I believe they got merged. It's actually kind of sick. Sure. Just go ahead and make me Valorous. +1 attack per Valor. Front guy gains more block per as well. I do believe they are stacked. Already a 31 boy. One guy consolidated. I don't want them to involve themselves in capitalism. They're too innocent for that. Come on now. Lomco does go real hard. No, Spawn does not get loom. More dudes, so I can put dudes on other floors as well. Eventually, it's like cute and all, but I already have all the spawning pods. Lomco is real good, but I think if we just go to the fun guys, and I guess there's nothing wrong with that. If I do get Endless on the green recruit, I essentially just put 4 extra boys towards the top every turn, and that's also kind of fine, perhaps. But yeah, Lomco does kind of just win though. We literally are already quick, so that's just worthless. Let's skip. We don't actually need a thick deck this time after all. Oh, the game chooses where to go for us. Second Kernel or Spore Launcher. Well, since I have Kernel, Spore Launcher does get to actually function fairly well, since that Spore Launcher is very thick. But that is not that big of a problem. Yeah, I think they're just good. They're a good combo already. On any intrinsic cards? Yeah. Setting up some AoE is probably not a bad idea, but it's like AoE that I can only use when I have a unit on that floor as well, so it's like icky. I can like spawn a fun guy and then have this do 10 damage anyway. Make it 1 cost because of that. Let me just purge small stewards. I guess I might as well get rid of 1 large steward already because I don't have the ability to play that at the beginning. And a small steward. Sure. Mine is a mana. Also hasting past the 2nd floor. Oh. But I have quick, so maybe it's fine. But this guy, don't worry. I'm gonna be fine. But this does mean I can't play both my thick boys right away. No. I was gonna do those at the bottom here. Let's go ahead and put these 2 down here then. I think I'd rather have a bigger fun guy than more spore launching right away. And I want you at the front here. So I need you to be there already. But you can't be at the front because a fun guy will take that spot. But that's fine, and that just means you're protected. Spore launcher to get there at a decent time when he's dying. And we can use Spore launcher's AoE next turn, and then I think it goes kind of hard. So, also Cleave. Cleave gets all the work done. If I do use conscripts instead. Not like I can do more damage to you first. It's not like I'll get more slays. Do 6 damage. Nah, I kind of do need it. In order to just kill them all. No loom yet. Wow, that also means my boys aren't in the front. Might have wanted to consider that part. But it's probably fine. They're already all dead. Love to see that. In that case, we just gain stats everywhere. Yeah, beacons up front isn't exactly helping us get the kill. Still put it on the boys though. It ensures that we win. So well then, what do you think you're doing there? I just kill my guy. I won't stop. I won't allow it. That's absolutely fine. So, new sap. Ooh, infectory. Yeah, sure. We don't do any moving. We can do a little bit of this to choose who goes to the front. Particularly as for every mushroom. I know, right, Neo? But that does probably, like, it is a lot of them eventually, though. Honestly, this could actually kind of do something for us. I want to have a way to move. It looks like we're taking another left. We got every consume is 8 decay or just tank low. Neither of those are exactly what we're doing right now. Loam coat the damage shield though. Oh my god! That's so good. And not every other propagate as well. Wait, that's actually so much better than I could have ever imagined, because I didn't imagine it. It was just good enough. And then now you oh my god, you're right. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, we have some consume, so we're not very consumed pilled right now. Give me a puffball. Because it's still better than a steward. An intrinsic holdover card. Do we have a strong one for that? Only if I could also remove consume. Make you playable as well. Maybe actually give one of them intrinsic. Make you cheaper. Fully shiny. Like my brain understands and knows what's going on. It just like realizes slightly later sometimes. Because I'm making the correct decisions. So I must know what's going on, right? Ooh, we can box it up. Put spells in the box or put a unit in the box. Or a lot of units for that matter. So box is not a starting, or it is a starting unit. Box also stays on the floor. But it does make Spore Launcher infinitely cheaper. I don't really want Cluster Kernel in there right away. I'm gonna put the Puffball in there too. And the Steward. I'm kind of down for that. Random card each turn. I don't have that much mana. Yeah. Go ahead and get Jack. I don't know, like they come out in random orders, right? Otherwise, might have like done that in a really shit order. I can't, Tiny. You say hello to people, people say hello to you. It's that simple. So I got the infectionary for free every turn. Archeon is there. We go over here. And then this is an end of turn. You're just gonna have to be in front of that, that's fine. And don't forget to put the infectory there too. Hello. We'll be just fine. Can I? Yeah, I literally can play it. No. Need to get myself a Spore Boy. I don't think I'm too worried about those guys in particular though. So like they don't do any curse stuff. They don't bother me. But it's not like you're gonna survive by any means. Good start and Inspire. But I'm kind of down for killing some of these. Found a tank kind of in the front. That's not bad at all. Alright. You have been sent forward. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have exactly 7 people over there. That is great. And let's get those spawning pods out. The hell? What's my preferred dip for French fries? They're literally fry sauce, and you knows. The Dutch have just sauce specifically and only there for fries. It just works. Let's see. We inspire you, we loam you. You gain infinite resources. Oh, but you're in the back as well now. I need another way. Oh no, wait, that's specifically for this fight. But at the same time, he's gonna solo everybody now. That was just a mountain. I think no, we don't have your disgusting ass fucking McDonald's sauce. No, we have like indistinguishable color-wise from mayonnaise for people that with the untrained eye, because regular fry sauce is slightly more yellow. And it does the good tasting. Dang it, you're not actually slaying right now. You're supposed to be slaying so I can propagate more. Fry sauce is a thing, yeah. Endless run using Mushroom Boss. He gains 2/2 per summon. If a troop moves to his level, he counts it. Oh yeah, because they get fused with the other troops. I see what's going on. Alright, so now you slay both of these, so you gain crazy stats. Love the sound of that. Hit it with another spawning pods. What about do? Damn, bro. So Endless actually like goes up really fast. Like we touched the Endless once. We haven't really messed around with it at all. Oh, he died to the decay that we had from random spawns. Apply 5 Valor. The attacks immediately as well. Deal triple damage. Like do three times their debuff. Yeah, but I like a second move forward is cool, but we shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. Packing Pain. We do more than 0 debuffs, but we're not particularly debuff build. Oh no! Yeah, I need to get myself into that too. Second Kernel Cluster does go real hard. But I'm currently at exactly 7 boys at the top. So the box will just not spawn one of the boys that's inside every fight. And I'm okay with that. The spawn 4 is crazy. Go ahead and give me mana? Deployment mana? And then like I can just play all the buffs. Yeah, I like that. We went right. Let's see. Slay Propagate 2, Rally, +1 permanently. +1 permanently. That does sound hard. I'll do it. What do we... Oh no, Langley. I can believe that, Grow. I can believe that. What do we have in here? Valor's extra armor is crazy. Everybody propagate 1! Oh, I'm not even gonna look if I need the money for something from the... Yeah, sure. Hey, it's Jimbo. What do you have for me this time? When you purge a card outside of combat, you get 75 bucks back. That's pretty sick. That's some cheap ass removal. Start of battle. Urkio gain a calcified ember. It converts to activated ember after not playing it once. So like it's a blight that costs 3 mana after not playing it once. Why would you play? It's just add 1 curse. The second time you get through your deck, you get an extra strong card. It's like fine. Oh, nothing too crazy. Non-champion friendly units gain +10. It's just 1/10. They don't gain it constantly. It's just every round of combat, there's a chance that this gets removed. It's kind of gross. Deep Purges is pretty good. This is like whatever right now for us. Like I wouldn't mind this if it didn't just destroy jump constantly. I'll take banana for once. Good luck with that one. Please. Want to bet how long it lasts? They get multi. I can have multi-strike. I'm not scared. I literally have everybody is quick after all because of the challenge, which is not very challenging, but it is fun. So you go over here, you go over there. Both of you go over here to get behind them. And hopefully we spawn the spore launcher pretty quick. Meanwhile, just send in some spawning pods. All of them. I don't have googly eyes because people insist that I turn them on. Yeah, the fusing makes that still gain attack as well. Don't mind if I do. Loam coat for the boys. We got the steward out. No, not the steward. I need a way to. I need a card that says kill my steward. I did get the spore launcher at least. All right. We'll turn them off again. There you go. I would like to collect that gold. So there you go. Go ahead and get 2 damage shield that will now propagate. Also propagate Valor while you're at it. To get that regen. Nobody knows, nobody cares. All that matters is that you do have it. And you keep getting it to be more larger. Let's see where it's up. Yeah. There is that, like the boom artifact. That would do things for sure. Yeah, we always choose spawn over anything else right now. In order to get even more perma-stats on our boss. It just keeps rallying. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and we spawn 8 extra boys at the end of the turn as well. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize that this guy's been pulling people from other floors back to him. Because I keep fighting him at the bottom floor, and everything else is already dead. I didn't even know. Anyway, so you have 14 damage shield. That's gonna increase even more. Like, he gets 3 damage shield per turn right now. 3 of everything for that matter. Are the googly eyes not there? Someone wanted to turn them off again. So I turned them off again. So, by the time they get to the boys, what are we looking at over here right now? By the time they get here, you heal for 36. You have 20 damage shields and 101 troops. I could cleave to kill all the guys, but I don't want to do that because every time he slays, I get more troops, so I get more perma scaling. Yeah. And he slays all of them, except for the first guy that the boys already got. And he even slays the boss. Holy. Yeah, this'll go places. Don't please, Tiny. Kind of rude. All units propagate 1 at the end of the turn. Would I prefer that over all deaths are 1 shroom? Yes, right now I would say yes. Because I get many more buffs out of that. And then I can't say I care too much for any of those. Where are we headed? We are getting rid of stuff and an artifact. First time each turn a spell is consumed, also draw. Get a 3rd upgrade on units. I literally currently have 0. But yeah, +1 draw per turn relatively often. It does sound alright. Deadly Plunge would have been a crazy damage, but it's also crazy damage that is irrelevant. It's just +1 card again. I really don't think I need an extra upgrade slot. I can't upgrade now again either. So we get rid of the Infectionary because the Grow Room will go harder.
If the game is called Monster Train and we are the ones on the train, does that mean we were the monsters all along?
Yes, we are literally the monsters. What is wrong with you? We always have been. I guess I can get rid of an Inspire. What else you got for me? Lord's Quarters? No. Spell Sanctum? Don't need it. And I guess I can think of like a multi-strike weapon. Have a look-see. Overgrowth literally cannot. Already technically have my room be deployable. We are still gross, by the way. He had nothing. The one with you did this one with train stewards because you had, like, got the train steward room real quick. That would go hard. -1 draw each turn. Well, a consume just gave me that back. So, go ahead and set up. The propagating begin. Oh, they're all cute little mushrooms everywhere. Instead of just like toxic mist everywhere. So, go ahead and put down a boy. Give the boy the damage shield. Give the boy Valor as well. What happens first? End of turn, but the end of each turn as well. Honestly, just give me this. I don't really need these guys to have propagated Inspire yet anyway. This is the move up challenge, yes. You got Spore Boy out. Let's hope we also get our launch. And then boys, all of the boys. I really should set up an Inspire on these guys so they can propagate it. Oh, it was the steward that came out. Ah well, no decay this time. Not that we were really using it. What do you think you're doing down there? I might like not be able to interact with you though. I cannot. Oh well. Let's go give you 2 propagate per turn. Good stuff, good stuff. Get some big slays going. And then so I have to make do with some Inspires. Biggest room you've made so far? Just now we went over 100. I don't know exactly how much over 100 anymore though. Who cares about the sap? I'm too large to get sap. I'm at 200 already right now. No, I'm at 74. I thought you meant troops, not like the actual size of the shrew. I mean, you forget about the part where, sure, yes, 324 health, but what about the 22 damage shield? Have you considered the 22 damage? Have you considered the 27 damage? Have you considered the 28 damage shield? Have you considered the 29 damage? Like... So... No. Piercing enemies? What piercing enemies? I don't care about getting sapped. I just wanna cast more. You're too awesome to die. Yeah. Beating the boss on the bottom floor. I literally cannot on this challenge because every single turn, all of my units get sent up a floor. So I might as well make sure everything is set up properly over there then. I have to like hold on to all myself and hope I get like a crazy turn when it gets there. I should see. Mushroom is technically not irrelevant. Truffles is cool, but hear me out. Truffles would not go to the top floor. So Truffles would have to go somewhere where we would have to leave him to die by himself, and I don't want to do that for Truffles. So I don't want to abuse Truffles like that. Mushroom is cool. It's not bad at all. Also with Propagate on top of that, yeah. Just take it. Even though it's like a giga excessive, honestly, literally irrelevant, but it's fine. We can descend, not really. Retreat to front enemy, apply melee weakness to all of them. Melee weakness goes really hard for us now, though. I don't care that they get retreated. But with our big old trample boss, that'll do things. Alright, what you got for me, event? Let's see, the pungent smell of rotting chemicals. Oh, we're back at the Plague Doctor. At a random graft unit or graft an equipment on a unit or an equipment. And while the equipment that I have wants to go to something that's not literally in my deck. So give me a random equipment on Jack. No, wait, random equipment could also be self-silence. Let's definitely not do that on Jack in case it goes wrong. Never random, always random. I got a soul smelter. A soul smelter gives me eggs, I guess. Never, it will not, but you know, you got plus 10 attack. Yeah, it needs to get oh no, wait, Siphon is on just seeing dead people, right? Yeah, it just sees enemy dead people. That's fine, we will get eggs now. Let's go. He doesn't even need to get the slaves themselves. The Siphon, after all. Or wait, does it need to slay in order to then get that? Wait. How does that card work exactly? Full smelter at the bottom there. Siphon. Celebrate, get an egg for each one. That's fine. Double the amount of valor we gain. Sure. Create a permanent copy of the first consume card play, so I can make my deck real thick. Every consume I play does also draw me a card if it like once per turn, so getting more spawning pods is like fine. More selfless shields. Only on unit death. Yeah. Whenever an enemy unit dies, he gets a soul. At the end of combat, if he's still alive, for every 4 souls, he gains an egg. That's what Soul Smelter says right now. They changed it from early demo, that's for sure. I'm not entirely sure about the Twin Mines. Like, getting extra selfless sacrifices and spawning pods is, like, fine. Yeah, but like if I reroll, I can't even consider buying this anymore. There could be 3 things I want to buy there anyway. And Riftel, what are you doing? It's fine. I don't want it. It spawns on every reanimates. Oh god, yeah, obviously, to be fair. Shroom units gain regen. Might as well. I can gain boys. Just 1 boy everywhere is actually already amazing as well. Split anvils, technically doing more than nothing, but I don't really care for it. You go get your life steal. I don't care. You cannot steal my life. At least we still did start with the grow room. Because now that we have a second room, I should really have not taken the sap room. I do not need the sap room. As reanimate, oh my god. Like all the small boys get reanimate then as well. The Legion of Wax was always such a like crazy card, and they made it crazier. That's pretty silly. Do I have a way to save you right now? I do not, which means I can't play the Loam code right now. That makes me sad. Go ahead and go over there. The Begone would just be taken by you right now. I'd rather just get like any bus going already. And well, I want all of them to die at the top for the Siphon, so I don't leave here. Tank boy out. Can we get Decay boy though? See what else we draw. Wait, no, they're in the back. No, wait, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We can send them to the front after all. Should get a Valor on all of them so they can propagate it. You just need to, like, we literally draw next turn, so let's sacrifice it. We got the Steward again. God damn you, Steward! I need a card that says consume, sacrifice a creature. Or we can sacrifice a thing and not have to deal with it anymore. Don't put it back in my deck either. You can go right there. You only use one of your damage shields anyway. Let's do all of the spawning. All of the spawning sounds about right. Ripple Slay. So I need more slays. I need to spawn more. Yeah, my little shrooms are dying all over the place. It's a shame. But I get an extra shroom at the top every turn as well. It's on top of them. So I can finally give you your coat. I don't want them to be gone. And I can do big damage to the boss. 880. I mean, that's still like big damage. We'll kill him next time he shows up. He just keeps making sounds because things happen to it. That was also always so good about morsels. Is all the little sounds they could just make forever. Of course they do it. They keep all the buffs from the larger ones. They go crazy. Hey, what are you doing not being dead? If I could leave... I get less scaling though. It's all about the scaling. You also get more egg for more murder. More murder is also very good. So yeah, you get yourself your some infinite like lifesteal, I guess. I don't mind it. Yeah, we also have 64 Valor by now, but oh my god. Like the Propagate giving extra Valor, but that Valor is then increased by an extra one again. Like there's just so many buffs on all of those people. Disgusting. Especially when you start looking weird when you get above 100. Yeah, they get like taller than like the room icon is in front of them too. Anyway, heard you all like buffs. Holy shit, Rifto. I don't have enough damage shield. I need to be more safe. I only have 40 damage shield. Well, what if I actually get damaged, huh? Have you ever considered that? Think equipment works on Legion? I don't know how equipment would actually interact. I would probably claim it doesn't interact well, though. Apply armor to fun guy equal to quadruple groups, huh? It's a lot of armor on him. He sure doesn't need that, though. Like, that's such a Like, I'm just adding a curse to my deck, really. But I can't just deny my boy a suit. I can't deny my boy a suit. I think I'm kind of good on the more draws. Well, please, ain't as big. Anyway, we killed so many people on that floor, we immediately ate eggs. Okay, yeah, don't mind if I do. Whelps do things, who cares? Abilities, we don't have them. Damage my own guy, I can't even. Oh. 25 bucks! And then, lights are free, and spend health for mana. I can play the first spell twice each turn. That could go hard. I'll take that. Just need to get some more discounts then. That's not where the discounts are at though. I really do not care for any of these either. Skip. And then you start gaining health. Okay, 2 is also kind of hot though. I mean, do you really need health though? That is the real question. He doesn't really need health, does he? No, he's gonna get swept up at some point. I wonder if there's a card out there that says like share buffs from a creature to all the other creatures. I'm pretty sure that's a card, but I don't think I can get my hands on it. Gaining health is safe, but even more propagate. Think of the numbers. Think of the number. You know what? Let's see if there's damage incoming. It's sap. Sap sweeps, right? Maybe there's a sweep around. Oh, wait a second. So he's not corrupting us, so we don't have to worry about that. And we have quick because of the challenge, so we don't need help. We can just propagate. And then, is there anything you might want to do? Use the meat shield. I don't think that's really relevant. Let's throw down a roll. Second grow room. Zone of Silence actually does sound nice to put at the bottom floor. Sure, we just floor. We just put something on every floor and just make sure the growth room is always in our opening hand. Yeah. We could purge. I don't really need a lot of inspires. It's not like these conscripts are like very inspiring either. I can probably do a -1 of them. I don't need the spawn room. I still have the spawn room. Row room is propagate. Mushroom is the sap room. Silence room. I already got rid of the spawn room. Big old spacky boys. You know what? Honestly, literally, what that says. +1 slay. So we can do one of these over here. Go there. Here. There. Bing. You have 15, so you won't die. Hit attacking into that is fine. You guys are silenced, so I don't have to worry about you applying a curse to me. So that's all good. You are currently slightly dying, but not in a terrible way. Let's give him all this stuff so that he won't die. Or Tank boy up there, that's fine. So. We didn't get our AoE. So we're gonna get one curse, that's fine. Get the room out. Make sure you have your damage shields. And get your Delone code instead of casting that again. With us being able to cast damage shield twice, we could totally give a damage shield to the champion as well if things get dicey. The equipment doesn't transfer down, that makes sense. I would have expected that. Next reanimate. Damn. So that's a lot of guys that are just there, huh? Making use of money. But I can't play my second spawning pod because of the curse. At least I'm not getting cursed forever. Oh, this guy is cursed forever. I wonder if I still get the gold out of it if the boss like moves past him, because he stands still. That's what happened last time. I kind of need to get the Inspire going anyway, actually, and then everybody can propagate that. Imagine if I had a way to get reanimate on my guys. Oh my god, I'd be able to propagate the crap out of that. Just give it to him. He deserves it. I mean, it's like 200 armor. Just do it. Even more ways to make sure he doesn't die. Damage shield not enough. Regen not enough. More armor. Yeah, the Hoarder is still there because silence, because he also doesn't retreat. Sure. Really need more Inspires. Just give me Olivia's. Wait. Hold up. The souls are a buff that I can get propagated. That's why I had full eggs. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that icon earlier. Anyway. True, bro, but like, so what I'm hoping is that when the boss moves past and the room gets destroyed and the guy dies, the room is kind of also gone, so maybe he got unsilenced along the way. That's the cope there. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just propagating a little bit of propaganda. Yes, 42 souls. Propagate do be kind of busted, for sure. I don't think I got the gold. Be cool though if I did. Just give me everything you got. Okay. 150 troops. Not bad, not bad. You only notice John now? He is like the YouTuber. It's great. I don't get large enough to also slay the guy in the back. Savage. Alright, I was kind of far away if a commander had to do it. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'll end up a fertile ground, sure. More boys for more consumption. Skip me. I'll do them. Let's see. +3/+3 for each upgrade on the card. I do appear to have 0 upgrades on the cards themselves when it comes to units. Especially since they're all inside of like Box's belly. Ability to use. They gain Pirate Gel every time they ascend is just free bonus damage, I guess. It's something I can propagate as well, which is kind of funny. Spells that I consume might not get consumed or just have a cheaper job. Honestly, I got money. I'll use my better cards a little more. Except for, I guess, like the armor card does kind of suck for this. Oh, I want to go to the magic shop. Why do you do this? Oh, wait, before I go here, I want to go. What you got for me? Shroom units apply 1 decay on enemy units on summon. That will be a lot of free decay. If I do that, I summon a shroom on every floor every turn. That means I'm going to kill a lot of small guys before they make it to the top, and I don't kill them for my slays and propagates anymore, so that's actually bad. Same goes for jack strips. And this doesn't do anything anymore. Like, this is actually amazing for every other run that I could have right now. But since I do be slaying over there, I don't. A friendly unit dies, angels gain rage. Yeah, right. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1, gain 1. I play, that might happen once or twice. Also, Fun Guy hits hard. You know, Fun Guy hits hard. And dead. Do we have any multi-strike enjoyers? No, we do not. Honestly, let's give him a little bit of help, I guess. Guess I wouldn't want you to die too early. Have a roll. Valor. None of those do anything. You know what? I'll keep money for higher stuff. Yeah, I have 1 steward in the box. I was like, I'm not gonna add another creature there, and then they gave me a second kernel. Like, oh, I can't resist a second kernel. Now that I'm keeping my, like, a lot of my consumed cards, I should probably minus a conscript, maybe even minus 2 conscripts. I don't need to play Inspire exactly once. 2 is good enough. It's the last shop, yeah, but where every leftover gold, you get more points. Do we care about points? No, not one bit, but... For immediate propagate, though, actually, that wasn't even a bad point. Shit, right, you made a good point. Anyway. Points level the clan, they do? Oh, honestly, points being XP that you get on clans makes a lot of sense. So, can I keep you alive? The question is, so I can loan you immediately. And the answer to that question is kind of no. How good is the sequel? Kind of sick. If you want to get spoiled but on a very major addition to the game, tell me. Otherwise, I will tell you if you want to hear the spoiler. Like, if I use these spawning pods, you gain... oh wait, I can use this twice every time. So I give you 32. You barely live, but I still can play it alone. But at least you're alive. Don't want to silence though? I don't mind if you die, to be honest. Yeah, let's get the Zone of Silence on, so that all the rooms are out. Spoiler has boobs. Yes, there are boobs involved, technically. Sure. True, bruh, true. I would have pogged harder if I wasn't made aware of it yesterday. Oh yeah, it should. We actually got the Spore Launcher for once. Ooh, you are here at the perfect time. Actually, let's give it to you as well. Play this card twice. I'll sap my boys. Like, my boys are generally too large anyway. Let's do you. Dang, we didn't get the tank. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, we're propagating their sap as well. So you don't propagate your own debuffs, only enemy debuffs. Like, it's very nice like that. Is it in with the fertile ground? Yeah. Got this card, I'd love to see it. Need some more later. No matter do. Was better Monster Train 1 or 2? Due to spoiler potential, there is something there, but there does appear to be a lot of Monster Train 1 in here after all. Honestly, they're both great games. If you want like they have like a lot more lore stuff going on in this game, and that is built upon the first game as well if you're interested in that. I wonder if like they got like encounters from the first game in here as well. Anyway, stop that. Give him his loam. What do you mean you silence me? That's so cringe. How am I supposed to do my scaling if you silence me? Fine, be gone him so that I can get to this guy quicker. Yeah. Smith Lady is there. She is like still there, like actively helping building trains. He was never on the train to actually die fighting Divinity after all. Well, technically she could be if you got her in an event, but doesn't count. Wait, I still don't have a Valor going? Oh, I guess I didn't want to play that twice, I don't know. Mushroom Boys are best faction, you can't go back now. That is a good point. Mushroom Boys are pretty sick. Alright. You know what? We're gonna mention the spoiler. If you want to have any spoilers, just don't want to see any spoilers, just wait for the arrow to disappear, okay? So from now on, I will say the spoiler. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All the other factions from the first game are also still in the second game when you play a little further. So there's just a billion trillion game in this game. It goes kind of hard. So, you know. Give me this. Give me more of that. Always more. I literally gave you so many warnings. So, no. That's the big one. And that's a spoiler. Was that not clear? No. They did not advertise that. They even spoiler tagged it in their own Discord. It is not something they tell you that it's going to happen either until it happens. Also, we're not very good at killing you early, huh? In-game trailer on start? No? Don't they just tell the story of the first game in the trailer? Pretty sure. You turn selection? No, the selection menu grows after they come there. They make two separate menus. Maybe it was just by the demo and that people weren't thinking about it. Maybe. Let's give him his armor. Region in the back. Okay. I mean the soul. The soul gives me eggs right now. I mean, they just have it. Let them have regen. I know, right, Neo? But now that he has all the armor, he's gonna be just fine. 572 armor. How much damage shield do you have this time, buddy? He does only have 47 damage shield, though. That is a little spooky. Gotta go fix that. Oh, I got you, Party Zeke.
Embrace oblivion.
Anyway. Good old-fashioned victory. Love to see it. No, there's 3 graphics for destroyed floors. Like meets Poison and Void, yeah. But I guess that is every, like, since there's 3 versions every time. Rest of googly eyes, people wanted me to remove them again. You don't have to, but you already put them back on earlier. Wait, don't mind if I do. You got for me. Contagious. Enemy units propagate for. Add a copy of this card to your discard pile. More consume synergy, you can make him Giga Decayed. Sure. When a unit has a 3rd unique status effect applied to it, propagate to. But that would have been kind of cool just now. Not bad at all. It was only my 8th dimensional challenge. Okay, what's happening over at the Tipsy this time? Fun guy goes to the... No, don't go to the bar. You're not old enough. Give me a tall glass of moist potpourri. Okay, you know what? That actually doesn't sound like alcohol, at least. Moist potpourri at this hour, soldier. I would just... Don't get your gills in a twist, soldier. I'll join you. Sir? You're not the only one who needs a bit of old liquid rot. Right here, soldier. Specifically moist, though. Actually, true, it is just alcohol. Apparently, Fun Guy's 21. It's a good point. These banished folk, they teased you again, didn't they? Worse, they laughed at me. And I had my most fearsome war cap on. Don't they know that I'm a warrior to be feared? I know that, soldier. We fought together in the putrid clearing. Why? I believe they think your battle dance is, yes? Cute. They call it cute. Cute? My battle footwork is cute. Yes. Yes, it is. Downright adorable. They'll never take me seriously, will they? I'm sorry, soldier. General, hand me the potpourri bottle. Aww. Also true, Senanumi. Kind of fair. There's also hell, also true, but they're not from hell though. I'm pretty sure the Bashu people are from somewhere else again. Just like the elves are from the moon and, you know, angels are from heaven. etc., etc. Let's see. You can choose between everybody has multi-strike, that means both sides. They have spike 1 though. Every time they move, they gain spike 3. That's kind of rude. Or you play at the end of the turn, move down. Friendly units enter with +10 power but -14 temporary damage. That's but you're forcing me to be down. All units also are big junk. Honestly, this would have probably spoiled it by itself already because it's like the imp. This is also the imp. Wanna be Big Chungus? Be Big Chungus. See, actually, yeah. Skibidi Big Chungus W Riz. Hey, don't forget about the free real estate. But sure, we'll big it up. Is what spawns the extra clans, so the dimensional challenges can't spoil it. That's just simply not true. I was able to do this well before the cutscene happened with the clans. Wait, hold. Are you telling me if I just went to the depart screen a lot earlier, then they would have shown it already before the cutscene happened? Also, big warblers. Propagate too, though. Yeah, I already got demonic fledging. Yeah. That all sounds great. So, what you got for me? First rune card displayed everywhere. Spells, expensive spells make everything else cheap. Currently no spell stuff going on, but I wouldn't fully mind. Though to be fair, this might like I guess I'm not really using many rooms. I'm just using the one room because I get sent down. Yeah. And then are you gonna be tanking? I mean, with the propagate option, maybe. Every time you move, gain valor. That also goes pretty hard. But oh no, wait, I have just cause in this one, so I can totally do that. I know, right? Like the permascaling is just so good. But I want to pick something else sometime, man. Start a battle, enemies appear on each floor. I don't mind. I can take a little bit of damage. Be too embarrassed to tell anybody. Well, what if you still had unlocks by doing the other ones, huh? And consider the unlocks? Anyway, you guys, you can go like this. That's fine. Are you fine, actually? I'm not quite sure if you're fine. You do have a fat 0 right now on you, though, huh? Don't worry about it. You tank 2 of these, so this is fine. These guys are still one size, at least. You're gonna need some help, too. I should add the other way around, though. So, you go over here, you get yourself a little bit of valor. There you go. At least have some valor. But yeah, a little bit of damage for a lot of bit of gold. I don't mind that trade. I do hate that trade, though. What do you think you're doing back there? I could kill him by Warbler, conscript attacks into it after I just cause it forward. But then you die, and that would be cringe. So it's fine. Let's see. To do some swapping for some shenanigans there. And we give you not enough troops. The only thing that matters is that you live, right? For now. That sounds about right, Drifto. Ow, but it's for a good cause. Not like we die on the first fight. Like literally impossible. You two can go over here. That's actually amazing. And then I'd rather just swap you two rather than like not give you any like the propagate for two. I need that's not permanent to propagate. Let's see, we're fine. Who needed help anyway? That actually hurts so much. Let's send forward the Warbler and put two Simone boys. And then he's not dead yet. Help. Help. I maybe could have not taken all that damage. And I might not have any other damage that I can still do to him. Would you rather... No, you'd rather propagate.
Okay.
Oh my... What? Why is that how that works? Sometimes you just die on the first fight because you got too greedy. They're fighting about my playthrough. Sometimes, like you say it was the perfect start. I disagree. I think it was something that kills me on first try. Now we have bigger proliferate, also selfless sacrifice, and kernel crust. Cluster kernel. Don't mind if I do. So all units gain slay. I wasn't aware of that. Upper left corner of the outpost, by the way. Oh shit! I gotta go there after this. I didn't realize that part. Not that stealthy. Decay on summon is like fine. Like if I just like stealth it up. Makes turn one a lot safer, but after that, it makes tanks a lot tougher. I had a hiccup. I didn't fully F. Still out there, right? Says I'm streaming right now. And Empires, I can't choose them. But apparently you get this for this one. This at least does something. Just do it. Fine, we'll take the perma scaling. Minus a mana per turn. Also very painful, but probably less painful. So nothing to proliferate yet. So let's give you a little bit of this. Spawn will just go die right away anyway. Give you some more of that. Guys who make it to the top, that's kind of just what you do.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the spoiler comment. Oh, is that a... What spoiler comment? I don't see a spoiler comment. So... Go ahead and... Actually... Move this guy. Yeah. I mean, we take 8 damage per large boy. It's not the end of the... Let's, put you in the front. More scaling. Now, let's just make sure we beat the boss. Man. So, now we didn't get a movement. And let's see if I can do this and still win. Yeah, that sounds fine. So, no. What I should be doing is move this guy. Yeah. So I can get the Burma's attack on Slay. Celerity! I've not gone very high up in the ascensions because I'm just doing all of the challenges. And right now, we're big chungusing. Yeah, that makes more sense. And they're pretty cool. Like, so a lot of the ones are just like low ascension, but they like kind of force you to play a deck in a certain way. This resulted in me earlier having like a 60 damage shield shroom, but you have to finish the first one to unlock the true ending. Oh shit. I haven't but yeah, I haven't messed around with that yet. I don't really know a lot about that. Challenge could be okay. Like, we're currently, we have no damage spells. Everything automatically falls down to the bottom. So I need to like snipe out the spooky ones, I guess. But it also helps me kill large guys. Infectory is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of doing all the propagates too. I don't have a room yet. Let's grow my boys. But I think I want the grow room anyway. Glow up technically makes the most sense for us because we have permascaling fell. I just like getting more of those for that then. We don't really need like the small spawny boys. I could get more shift boys or more spawn boys. That is the question. I wouldn't mind having an auto, like the slam guy. Slam guy would go kind of hard with the scaling. I should probably respect the scaling. And instead of buying unit upgrades, we just go for some good old-fashioned purging. Probably. Dancer goes real hard. Yeah, sure. We'll give everybody their 5 armor. Don't mind if I do. No, is there anything that needs permafrosting? Proliferate is okay, but it doesn't really need a permafrost. Let's see. Make one of these free, but I'll play these 4 though. So let's do that actually. Being worth double stacking? Not really. You can just propagate the damage shields anyway. Let's get rid of at least 1 large steward. Right now I can still handle a second large steward. Well actually, You're size 3 as well. And you're not gonna be there on turn 1. I don't think I'll be quick either, though. Putting a shroom in front of the other guys won't really work out very well. Let's do it. RNG drop. Backline when units drop. No, they always go to the back of the floor. Just like Ascending also does that. So the card that I personally have used most to Ascend also specifically says they advance to the front. That's to keep the one tanky one around. But by default, Ascending and Defending, Descending, not offending, Advancing. Yeah, you always get to the back. Start of battle, enemies appear on each floor. Well, just now that kind of did kill us. Because we have no removal, and that kind of hurts, apparently. So, Dancer gets there later because I want the boys to get there faster, probably. I do like the boys getting there kind of fast. But yeah, with everything being so thick, it's kind of nasty. There's a lot of damages you guys got there. Too bad I can't spawn the shroom behind you. You kind of want to get some movement going on. Boy tanks 1, 2 boys tank 2. 3 boys tank all of them. Boys have 12 HP. Also, every time I summon a boy, I decay them. That's also kind of relevant, actually. I almost forgot about that part. Yeah, that helps a lot with small boy removal. So, where do you think you're going? Get back here. Let's see. We go ahead and swap you two. Just proliferate already. Chances are I'm not going to be able to find it again. Kind of true. Very sadly. We're making it to the top. Kind of just what you do. Kind of just what they do. So you don't make it to the top because we've been at the bottom. Then we do some movement. Want go at the front. Oh wait, but I want to glow you up. Maybe. Nah, it probably does become your glow up. No, this is permanent stats, so I don't use proliferate if I can get permanent stats instead. So, I mean, 10 damage could be worse. So, I hear we've won. I do like that. Everybody dies. I like that a lot too. But I shouldn't do that. I really should go do a little bit more smooth. Oh, we won still anyway if you move to the front. I didn't realize that. But yeah, Dancer being AoE defense, we kind of already have everything we need. You just need to get better at it. Wigblade is always nice scaling, I suppose. Lone Coat goes quite hard as well. Do I use those though? Maybe. I also just like putting it on the boys. But you know, it's like Just infinite tankiness. These challenges level up your clans too. They do. They very much do. I could get an extra dude. I'm a little low on cash to do Merchant of Arms anyway. Sure, an extra dude is a little tough, but it is another Shamover, and I still have a guy that needs removing. You know, and that's fine. Let's see. Paladin suits. Extra mana is cute. I care that much about 10 perma damage? Not really. I think mana on the Colonel is cool, but I don't use the mana on turn 1 that much yet. It's just a problem. I basically make my, eventually, like, after I fight the next 2 fights, after that, it won't harm me anymore, but for the next 2 fights, I have 1 and 2 mana on turn 1. It's not great. 1 and 2 on turn 1 and 2. What would I be using that mana for? Not a whole lot. I guess Fledgling can have 10 power. If he survives until the end of battle. Fragile gets removed as well eventually. I just don't like. I remove a spot that could have been filled with multi-strike. But what if I don't find them anyway? Could hold over 0 cost to glow up actually. That could go really hard on my boys. Especially since I can give him damage shield and propagate that. I like the sound of that. So awkward. I usually pick the mana one because I can handle it, but in this case my non-units are so icky and I don't trust it. Let's see. Start with the glow up. That's nice. Too bad no boys to start off with though. That actually sucks. Go ahead and challenge you. Even give you a just cause. I can slay both of them. With both of them slain, you get more perma stuff. That's fine. Give you a glow up. Plus 2 Valor as well, but alright, it's 0. Anybody else want to glow up? Do you want to glow up? Oh, cause. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, you look like you're in trouble. You can use that armor. But you're gonna get attacked by this big guy too. Maybe even the boss again. That would be really rude. Oh, thank God. So, you can get your perma scaling going. You can get your glow up next turn. Wouldn't mind putting the steward down. Oh wait, I literally have the mana to do all that anyway. Yeah, let's just make sure you have Valor on ya. But I want perma scaling. You're doing just fine like that. You can get out of the deck. Oh. You are going to do 4 damage. And these are all dead. Love to see that. Are you dead? Oh, he kills himself, right? Let's see. Get the lone code out first. Yeah. You're just gonna have to wait a second. Do you have to wait a second? He doesn't have to wait a second. You do need to be doing some moving as well, by the way. Oh wait, you're fragile, I'm an idiot. Give him this code. And let him take slightly less damage. -7 if I put him there. Not a real. So now move properly, please. What are you doing up there? There's nobody up there. Where are you going? Let's see. Let's move you so everybody gets armor. Let's give you some damage shields, because you will auto-propagate that. You can still have the glow up. You can get the perma-scaling right now. Sure. Looks good to me. Oh, wait. If there's nobody in front of him, he deals damage. So this guy actually flies to other floors. Right, that's this guy. Yeah, ow. It's okay, though. A little bit of damage never hurt anybody. Let's see. Give you a cause. And give you a glow up so you get 2 more damage shield on top of all the regen and troops and valor. Love to see it. Another one of these is cool too. Here, proliferate all of that, by the way. Yeah, okay. He's already got 8 damage shield again. Not bad. Final wave does look quite final. So, you know what? You can do some movement. That makes this easier to grasp. Good old fashioned 8 damage shield. Love to see it. But no, my celebrate guy wasn't on the board. No, I don't believe it. Oh shit. Yeah, I got you 6. Those are the worst. Chris Twinblade goes pretty hard.
Embrace.
Give somebody the ability to fly so it's easier to put them at the back right away, but they're already doing that. Nah, give me the Chris. Then do I want one of these? Every time we consume apply decay AoE, every time we rally, we do rally. Honey, I really need that kind of stuff though. Like, I basically need mana at that point. I guess I do kind of need mana anyway. It does help with AoE. Just that it's AoE that deals damage after they damage me, but it is before they activate, like, add a curse to your deck. Yeah, 6. My cats are just that bad. You need to fight them in any way you can. I mean, he's real strong. Just take him. Give me that mana. Oh, healing might not actually be a luxury. Yeah, there's $100 to actually buy upgrades with as well, though. And upgrades also go hard. Like, I'm really gonna buy more trinkets there. No, this is fine. Is there something else I would like? Oh, a second Colonel Cluster, though. I can't say no to it. I love him. Dualism. Ah, I was hoping it would get spawn 8. I was like waiting for that to show up at some point, but no. Dualism on you is cool. You need multi right now, though. You just dualism for 10 armor everywhere, and so that I'm safe from all shenanigans. Yeah. And just to give him the multi, soon his fragile will be gone, and it'll be fine. And schematics. I don't know what that is yet. Do I need more health now that I have 10 armor per ship? I mean, it takes a little while before we get there. Sure. Oh, you mean the one that auto spawns my guys? That's what you're saying. Yeah, that would honestly be pretty cool. I will give you that. I would go kind of hard, actually. Just leave that. And then gain the ability to move yourself. What was triple valor again? Wait, I can check. Log. Rose. Gain a multi-strike. Multi-strike is cool, but scaling though. By being able to move yourself, it just goes too hard. And as a mana, I just gained a mana. Kinda, I'm poor though. I can handle it. I've been able to handle it minus a mana, like the previous amount of mana. I can still handle that. Maybe this. A colonel and a dancer. I might also just need a room to have my opening hand be like a little bit more playable. Let's see, we can send out the boys. And then I do want to move you forward so you don't hit me with the curses. That would suck. Just let the boy die for more scaling. Kind of. Do permanent valor by placing Fel at the bottom. Ow. Oh, descending and ascending is also shifting? Actually makes sense, true. Oh well, too late now. Learn it again? This feels too much. You like... Wait, you like one, but you don't feel like going back for two? I can't help you with that one. Sounds personal. My flies busted on shift units? Oh, shit. I was just not aware. You're gonna do a bunch of damage to me again. Bad things happen here as well, actually. But I don't need you to have loam right now. What I need is help with actually killing everybody. So let's send out this guy. Not take the curse. Means you also live, but you at least you do 0. Sure. Oh, she's getting the free valor, but she just can't move, but she's prompted to move. That is true. That is something that's happening. You can remove 40 from him, but that doesn't lower the amount of damage I take. I just take 6. Be able to do better again over there. If I proliferate over here, I can poison you as well by spawning more shrooms. And you die to that? I think so, because that decay is 3 in the first place anyway. This also kind of sucks, but you can work with this. Don't play the spore launcher, which is fine. If we do this, we don't attack into that, really? And just see if we actually get them. We do get the kill there. We'll just leave it like that. Get 2 curses, have a good time. Kind of murdered by you. I'm sure we'll be okay. Like the fact that we don't get any damage spells in our opening hand, in our opening deck and dark deck is kind of not able to like just find them either. Kind of sucks. Both of you are dying to decay now though, because you've seen propagate happen. Take another 12 damage. Hate to see it. You can move yourself forward. go ahead and do some of this. Everybody still dies. I can get my perma scaling. That is melee weakness. You're not wrong. That does actually reduce damage by 6. It's kind of big. Good call, good call. Let's give him my armor. I deserve it. Rats and stream. That's why you can, like, complain about the ads. And or type !no ads so I can save you from the ads.
Embrace oblivion.
But there's technically slightly more stream than ads. Almost there, too late anyway. Give you the multi. Honestly, I don't give anybody the multi.
Okay. Okay.
What you got for me? Death? I like the sound of that. Let's see. Still want all the movement to happen. Give you this. Is your country limits it? Oh, wait, you're Norwegian? That's the only place I've heard of that actually limits ads to 50 minutes an hour max. Nice. 15 minutes is still like ungodly long amounts, many amounts, so like, no thank you. Maybe you're special? Maybe. But now it seems to have paused. Let me know if you're still getting ads though. I will delete them for you. Lead Songbird is cute. We can actually fit that in on without... Yeah, but I don't get this on turn 1 anyway. It is a lot of extra damage on specifically only Bell. That is a lot. Simply ad block these days. Yeah, I don't mind you doing that. Any way to beat the ads is a good way if you ask me. Norway limits the amount of ads that are allowed to be on TV and anything that like that to 15 minutes or an hour for Norwegians. Shaving in the middle of an Allah, what the fuck? Heroic Dive does maybe allow me to speed things up. It also is big damage, so we can actually remove something early. I should probably do that. I need some damage spells. Truffles! Can I say no to truffles? I really should say no to truffles. I might accidentally get him killed and I would never forgive myself. But it's truffles. Oh, it's fungi in a suit. Fungi in a suit is a little sussy though. It's kind of expensive for the defense we can give him. Like we give him damage shield instead already. True that was. I'm just gonna pick. I can't say no to the boy. He's the goodest boy. Let's see. Spell upgrades. Mess around with weapons. I would like to mess around with weapons actually, and I got some money for it. Nothing I need to duplicate right now. No. We don't do stewards. Plus 15 magic power is not really what we're doing. Cares about the meat shield? Yeah. Let's see. Roll room though? Ooh. Go ahead and make Windblade and Cursed Twin Blade merge. That always goes quite well. Then we have the Grow Room. Go ahead and deploy the Grow Room. Or the Merge equipment. The shield. Shield does go hard on my boy as well. can merge that again later. Like, it definitely is super powerful, but I'm already super powerful. It's like stacking superpower onto superpower. I mean, isn't that literally what the game is all about, though? You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Row room guaranteed or burst equipment. If I have how much starting mana? I have 4, and then I can gain another. I have 6 on my starting mana. I play Fell, Colonel, and Dancer. That's 3 mana. So I literally have enough for the merged one. So I should get the merged one out while I can. Yeah. What you got for me? We got ourselves some heavy crystals to gain triple stack. We don't have anything that needs triple stack this time, sadly. That works for propagate. Propagate is not the stack itself, though. It buffs other stacks. It does give us a 2 mana cost that I need to cast every time, which kind of sucks. Cares about 5 power. -4 cost is cute, but I don't really have anything that needs to be that cheap. Based on the troopers pre-buffer before. So the troops all make one guy, and then a buff just is on top of the one guy. I can. Oh, I can still cancel. Honestly, though, getting like a huge stack of damage shield is cool, but I'm literally already getting an infinite stack of one. Triple stack challenge could be cool. A lot of extra damage, maybe. Is that worth the curse? I think it's not worth the curse. Curse actually really hurts, and I don't have anything to triple stack or give power to or discount, really. So you hate to see it, but we gotta leave instead of making a cool card. It's an unfortunate timing for that event. They heal back up again? That could literally kill me right now because I might not kill him right away. That's really spooky, but I really want the money. But I also don't want to die. Death do be kind of bad. You heard it here first. You can have this. You two get yourself. Are you not actually getting geared because I'm not playing you? That might actually be the case. Keep not finding a moment to play him after all. Row room immediately, love to see it. Ruffles, you can go ahead and fit right there. And then I can always have a look-see on what you give me. Another Windblade. That's actually kind of sick. Here, I have a Windblade. Let me just give you the damage shield. And then we can get that propagated. No, wait, I guess remove first. I don't want that to get removed. I can't stop that though, really. Well, I can like finagle it in such a way that I can stop it later. I do want that to go well. Do the things. Do the thing. That's still the same. I'm gonna actually turn these two spots as well. But that's okay. I just let's give you some valor to propagate. I don't really want to waste my proliferation yet either. So, go to the boy. Go to the front. More boys. Need to worry about the sap because I already hit hard enough. Love to see that. So it looks like we could have totally taken the challenge battle. Hey, what do you think you're doing? But no, the main reason I wasn't able to play this guy before was due to timing problems. Now is a fine time though. Go over there, go over here. I don't really want to challenge myself. I mean, I do get more scaling, and it's not like you'll ever be in the front. Look at this stuff.
Okay.
What you got for me? We dive, but it's also a move forward. You got something cute for me? I mean, 0 mana, but here, you take this. Nobody cares about that. It's just an extra move. We do like more moves. And then we move. Cool. Argo doesn't want to tank, but he could. But he's not gonna. Oh wait, you need to actually move too. Oopsie. Otherwise, he doesn't gain any power. And you can go back to the front. I have 232 block. That sounds like enough, maybe. Maybe. So, too many units, no room for the steward. Love to see it. You have your Lomon. We'll fuse that with some point. Units health. But we don't care for it. Let's see. How do we move this properly? Move to. I mean, I'm not gonna draw this next turn. Oh. Let's see. Give you another one of those. And a little bit of this. I'm just gonna put you in. 4 damage should be. Just need more movement. So, here, Storm. Doing alright. But yeah, like her ability just being an extra move. So much extra scaling and such. Very nice. I don't think I really need any of these. Not quite, no. Second grow room, don't think that's gonna do a whole lot for me. Inhale would be a damage spell, but I don't think I need to worry too much about those either. Mushroom Cloud is good AoE. We had like a bigger spawn synergy. And we have a cool spawn guy, but we might be filling up the lore slightly too hard for him anyway. First come, first serve. Fat Flora, yours, probably yours. Though it's in Legion, Legion always goes hard. don't think I need him. Ah, there you go. Played it once, penance completed. No more fragility for you. And then on the left is also kind of cool. There's extra money to buy artifacts with though. Great for dancer. Remove steward. Ooh. Like the sound of that. I can remove some basic conscripts as well. Let's take the right. Also very little effect, but hey, that's not how this game works apparently. Just get rid of the guy. And get rid of And then heal my champion. Who cares? Draw an extra card. That's not too bad. Make stewards go boom. Hey. Draw an extra card per turn, and they're never gonna be the only ones there. Rooms gain a regen on a kill. Who cares? Every valor is +1 valor. That's a lot of valor. I don't mind that one bit, even though I don't have the AoE valor. That's fine. Mikey cherubs. So, let's give it to me. Boom stewards are cool, but I already got rid of all my stewards now, so I can't boom them anymore. Looks like you get an eager conscript to save you. Yes. No, you're fine. Be saved. What if you just gain some armor? And you live too? Another one. Being alive is like cute. Save this for when there's actually people to move with. Yeah. Well, you've got enough armor. You can go right there. So cascade. Oh, this. Wait, the valors are permanent? The bonuses from that? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying right now? That sounds too crazy to have any chance of being real, because that'd be bullshit. A fine moment to proliferate. Sure. Get in there. And then you can go up here. Truffles, no, I don't have mana for you. Mushrooms do hate being called cute. They are very serious. Unbelievable that people just cannot tell just how real all this is for them. Let's see. How about I give you your thing, but I can challenge you. I want to glow you up, but you're gonna get more damage shielded. You're always supposed to be the one with the loam thingy, so you're just simply the one who gets the first damage shield. It's that easy. I don't want to put you in the front because I want more perma scale. The loam. Anyway, this is +4, and that doesn't keep you alive. Oh no! A morsel made it up there. It's destroyed by no 9 no right multi. One of these days it'll happen, I swear. You can have one of these.
Okay.
You could take one of these as well. Alright, don't forget about the grower. Proliferate would already solve your not having damage shields, but I can just heroic dive. Damage to shield, health, and armor. Yeah, that works. Get him. And the damage shields get an automatic plus wood. And then.
Okay.
Let's take the counterattack shields, but the counterattack shield will take away from my perma slaying. Ooh. F7 sounds like enough. Yeah. I'll put it on the loam later and then use it. Because it will go hard. So, you can get yourself in here. Let's see. You want everybody to move? Truffles. But I also want to proliferate. It's gotta be Truffles. Truffles goes... Well, if I put down Truffles, I can't get the spore launcher in the bottom again. And it'll have to be by itself over here. It's fine. You got for me, Truffles. A lava arm. That is propagatable. You're pretty far in the front. Maybe you don't mind having it. So, but now the floor is full. But we can roam them. We can become even more powerful. You can do some schmoving. With you. No! Now I don't have mana for it. It's fine. I didn't believe I was ever going to play him anyway. The ruse had already failed. There he is, though. And he's actually playable. But first we got some moving to do. Just do it like this. Technically, that'd be best formation. There, I played it. You happy now? At least Truffles is well protected in the back there. Oh. Let's hope Arena sure ain't no liberation room. Oh. It's not bad, but Apply Decay equal to 5 times sap. Another Twin Blade? Not cheap. Better just duplicate the other one. Guess I need more mana. I can't play all my stuff. Merging rooms would be sick. Let's go merge the other equipment now. And also do one of these. I needed more space? Nah, don't worry about the space. Need a deployable growth room. I have mana for that now. Second merge equipment do also be expensive, but I don't want to put that on a creature that's there at the beginning of a fight anyway. What else you got? Savior 2. This just gives you some stats. It doesn't do anything at level 2. It goes hard on level 3 though. Saber 2 just gives you way more. And Shield of Wing does go hard. Like the revenge seal damage to your units thing is like, you know, like, oh, most of my guys just have like 30, 40. I mean, that's like okay. This also gives, oh no, wait, that's because of the loam as well. It gives 10 HP on top of that. And then you see how large a shroom gets, and it's like, oh. Prison affair. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the Slay one? So it is quite a lot, but I have a room that also buffs everything else. So this room gives everybody in that room any valor I might have, any damage shield I might have, as well as make my shrooms larger every turn as well. But the fact that it does it on damage shield means I can get like infinite tankiness. And infinity is like a fairly decent number. So you know, go on top floor never. I still need to actually kill what's coming up, sadly. Oh, I took the challenge and I forgot what the challenge was. Okay, very well. Oh, I can't reset that. Honestly, I know what I'm doing. I'm professional. Wait, we start a battle, right? Yeah. I completely just clicked on that without thinking about it. Anyway. What wants to be at the bottom then? That's the real question. Maybe the time where Spore Launcher has arrived. I think it's true. Legend isn't quick, has 10 health, dies immediately, no way to save him. That not sound like a good idea. You're gonna need some of his health to get through that. It does AoE, but Falcon does get through better, so. Well, not you. We're dying to this. You would also die to this, but I guess I could like spawn one guy. You know what? I am an idiot on that one. I should totally. Dang it. My brain has kind of imploded apparently. But yeah. So like I'll actually also move down and they'll miss out on seeing both groups anyway. So it would just go really bad. You would still die at the bottom every time. Tim goes for the dancer. You at least have plus 20 HP. Nah, this is fine. And you two can like start stopping other things as well, and you can kill the second wave still. Yeah, no. This is very correct.
Okay.
You live? You don't live though. Can I make you? If I give you this, you deserve that. Do you deserve to be alive? I guess I'll be nice. I'm allowed to be nice one time, even me. Get hit by one of them, that's fine. And Fel is still ready to take care of these, because otherwise I would not know how to deal with these ever. But now these guys are also still going to be a mess next turn. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'll give you the damage shield. We'll get hit twice though. Let's see first see what Truffles have for us. Let's see. Got a moonlit glaive. Is not a bad sword if I had any conduits. Here, take it. Just live, just do it. Ooh, my proliferate actually goes in pretty decent time. So put you in the front though. You can save some of these damage shields, and maybe you'll even make it to the very front at the very end of the fight. He killed my dog! Wait, no! Quick, restart battle. I didn't realize it. I did this to him. How could I have done this? Alright, now you are... Bro. Sweet moment, I know. Damn sweepers. You get hit twice, damage shield is gone right away. Let's just use 2 of these. Sure. You're still bothering me a lot. I'll probably just hope that I get the melee weakness card for him. This guy will die to those dots anyway. Or like just to the next guys. You don't die to this guy. You get a lot of work done. Not all of the work though. You. I want him to do more work. So give him a guy. Swap him. Swap him again. Swap him one more time. You guys didn't need help anyway. Swap him again. Fuck you too. Damn it. It's fine. Things on the bottom around to stop people from climbing. Yeah, but then the first wave still makes it to the top. The very first one. I won't be able to stop that. Let's see. Let's go ahead. You just cause you're gonna have the damage shield. So the damage shield will be gone every time, no matter what I do. Gee, what else can we draw actually? Wait. Challenge, and that doesn't change anything. But yeah, just giving you 4. I guess no, I can challenge one of my own guys forward so they take more hits. Yeah, that makes sense. Then I do need to blow you up first. So then I have a second damage shield stacker, which is excessive as fuck, but it's fun. You still had room, love to see it. Alright, alright. Let's see. Get you down there. You forward too. Even you get to have some help. Liberate all of them, I suppose. I mean, it is impossible to see what's going on in there with how fat these boys are. Here's the bows. For those. Guy more to the front, maybe, sort of, almost. Barely. Give me the scaling. Scaling good. Yeah. Yeah. So, Shredder. That is funny. Probably not like excessive, and I don't have room for it really. But I really shouldn't. That becomes a no. Troubles number 2. I already have one. I don't need a second one. Yeah. We've now unlocked a Staging Guard as well. Okay, sure. Fine, I guess. If you say so. Let's see. Do I care for spell upgrades? I mean, much as the next guy, I guess. Probably care a little bit more for unit upgrades. And there's gold there too. And duplicate if I really want it. Every equipment is a damage shield. Okay, I'll click on that. I get a boy every turn. I can still fit my guys in there. The boys stay one size. Must have played 5 spells on its turn. That makes sense. The unit dies to decay, spread to decay. I do have some decay, but not all the decay. Huh. I mean, I guess I will. I guess I will get another 3 Valor per move. I don't have a lot of consume. I don't have 0 consume. I have 4 consumes. Let's first check the this shop. Too bad you can't dualism. And honestly, you deserve some dualism. There's only dualisms your armor, sadly. Double the fetch. Titanite. Eh. Valor, so we get pro thingamajig right away. Could do that. Like you gain, like you're just a tank. Not like you want anything else. Just yeah, but like I take 0 damage, so half of 0 damage is still 0. And just give it to him. It's like fine. Another multi-strike. I mean, you are receiving more of the buffs in general, so I guess you can have multi-strike. Like Doggo so it doesn't die. No. 20 HP on Doggo is what he needs. And the Doggo just for safety's sake. Courage a card though. Courage a conscript. Yeah. I'll keep Doggo safe. Duplicate Doggo. Duplicate Dancer for even more infinite tankiness. Duplicate Murray's equipment for this guy. That would go. That would be really powerful as well. It is deployable though, so it'll be there in my opening hand. Doesn't really matter, I think. I don't think I'm overdrawing that. Probably fine. Yeah. Go get him. So, 2 corruption, but I have Ayo Hui armor gain, so I will be safe forever. So, they're down here. Start the boy farm. Find Dancer first, maybe. I don't start the boy farm properly. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just a little bit afraid of potential shenanigans. There you go. Also, ooh, yeah, I gotcha. Alright, I already have boys everywhere all the time anyway. Well, I haven't moved yet, so no spore launcher for me. Let's see. Let's just move you guys as much as you can. Pick another one of these. Oh, I will challenge you to the front every time. That is excellent. So no curse added to my deck. So we do have a big boy taking no damage there because there's simply too many things in front of him. Ice fell so big? You mean as in size or as in stats? Because in size is because the big Chungus modifier. Everything is one size larger. Let's see. Now fungus will stay among us, right? Probably. I'm not stopping you. What do you do anyway? Apply 3 corruption? Wait. That surely also works on my thing, doesn't it? Wait, hold. I don't win super fast. I guess I put this merge equipment on you and then they fuse together. It does not? Oh. Well, still, I can kill him like this. And that's probably fine, right? Yeah, corruption on the pyre would have been like literally dead, but at the same time, I think this is fine to put here right now. And then we stop him anyway, and it's all good. You're like dead to the decay next turn. One truffles, maybe. Well, perhaps we're being in a lot of danger though. Moving toys right now. Yeah, you're not fine like that. We'll see troubles next time. So my spots compared to Monster Train 1, this sure is a whole lot more Monster Train 1. Holy shit, there's so much more Monster Train. It's not just Monster Train 1 though. Big fan of Monster Train 1, but it's a little bit of everything really. New stuff, cool stuff. And it is definitely a sequel in every way, which is a great thing if you wanted more. And I wanted more. And now I have it. Start pretending. That might not have been the best idea. I need to get you out. Well, doesn't just look absolutely huge. She is very large right now. Can't play that right now anyway. Let's take you up on the D's. I like that. And the damage shields are safe. You'll be just fine. It sounded a bit loud. Really? We like reduced the sound twice over the past couple of days. Maybe I was just far away from the mic. How about now? What's go? How is it now? How about now? You really want to take the glow up, though. There's also proliferate. Let's first give you a just cause. Same thing? Dang, well then my mic is better than I gave him credit for. I'm sorry, Mike, for claiming that you might have been worse. It's fine. That's used to me talking quietly. You know what? Another one of these. Another one of those. See what else we draw. I like that. There you go. You're dying to dots overall. I mean, that is just fine. Also, we have learned that when you have a shroom move floors to join with another shroom, they lose the equipment. He does not have it on right now. Makes me sad. Well, I have it. Did I just not play it? I did play it, right? Is this the multi one for? Yeah, it do be gone. It do be gone. Oh, this is good info. Good info. So And the bottom has the equipment, it'll say yes, but the one moving, it will leave. That is literally what I said. Let's see. Get some more damage going in there more quickly. We can go right here. We get some armor. We actually need quite a lot of armor. Really want you to not be alive. So I'll unalive you. Wait, you're dead. That wasn't part of the bargain. Honestly, I don't need you anyway.
Okay.
I have, like, the nerd's equipment just goes to the shrooms. They deserve it too. Oh, there is absolutely a decay build for like earlier today we had like a decay build, or was that yesterday? Where we were applying a couple of hundred of decay and the boss died kind of early. So I that is very much a thing for sure. You take this and you get yourself some more damage shield. We're gonna win the front right now, probably, actually. Because otherwise I lose more damage shields. None of those are sweepers. Yeah, I want to make sure these damage shields don't all get used. This might actually get used, though, because corrosion might happen. Maybe. Oh well. Yeah, the second room leader is also much more decay focused. That's most definitely a thing there. I've been cursed! Curses. Alright, get yourself down there. Purple's is safe back there, it's fine. Lasting light. That's like a fine weapon, I guess. Just equip it. You have multi. Oh, no, wait, you wait. Where do you have multi from? I know Hard gave you multi. Am I that nice? I am that nice. Then this works out pretty well. Let's see, you did lose your damage shields. I can try to get you have more damage shield for longer, maybe, perhaps. But it ain't happening like this. Oh well. Exactly. Like, she is getting a lot of buffs. Not wrong about that. Final wave, eh? I see how it is. You want to get rid of me? But you can't do that. There you go. Extra dead. Love the way it looks like it now. It's a lot of, like, a decent amount of decay with just like you seeing kernels and like start stuff. Yeah. Oh. That is pretty deadly. Yeah. What's the next challenge? That's the real question. Oh. Level 10 on the Vanish. That easy. Max level. Advance. Apply melee weakness X. That is a lot of melee weakness potential. Hold, draw one next turn. For every 15 cards in your deck, draw one more. Or for that curse challenge we did earlier. Oh yeah, distant cliffs. What's happening over there? Anything left of you in that body of yours? There's still so much I wish I could tell you. The day Seraph decided to invade hell, everything changed. It was oops all black now. That was the moment I realized my brother had gone too far. I tried to stop him. You want to invade hell? I don't understand. Good old-fashioned fell with like the leotard or whatever you call that. Urza's our friend. You made a covenant with him. Why would we betray him? You dare to question me, sister? Have you forgotten your place? Must I make you remember? You're nothing without me. Nothing! Do you understand? Even your wings are made of my lights. I'm sorry I questioned you, brother. It won't happen again. You are forgiven, so long as you do not dissipate me once more. Now go, before you give me a reason to clip those wings again. I was right. I couldn't go against them. I was nothing back then. But now you have still really broken demon wings, though. But that's not who I am. Not anymore. That's all that I'd want to tell you. I hope there's still something left of you out there, so that I can tell you myself. You are ChatGPT dialogue. What is wrong with you? You don't even know what dialogue looks like anymore because you've just only read that from ChatGPT. The hell? Anyway, next up. Targets of spells are chosen randomly and undo is disabled. Bruh. Start with volatile. Start with Snecko Eye. Shuffle the positions of all units in the train after combat. Oops, all random, I see. You thought it was a guy until now? Oh, really? You thought wrong. Everybody knows women make better main characters because then you have more boobs to look at more like a higher percentage of the time, which is why it's all women everywhere. Volatile spells is terrifying. Like, that is chosen randomly means also you. It is, well, I guess if they mention enemy, it will still be enemy. Anyway. Once per battle, select the heart to restore the front units on all floors to full HP. And that'll help with this nonsense. So, yeah, okay, when we start with fire starters, yeah, great. Secret ingredients to go to randoms as well. Oh, man. Go to the left. I need Awoken. I do, but I don't know. If we accidentally unlock them while we do stuff, that's great. If we don't, then we don't. Then we just have to play some regular game after we're done with these challenges. If everything also true, wear boobs all over the place. You're just not looking for them. Anyway. Also fair enough, Langley, I'll give you that. All right, you know what? In order to stay random, we will give them random upgrades as well. What could possibly go wrong? Let's see. Small concoction. Every 3 turns, mix once. I guess that becomes mix a lot more. Incant is at least AoE. All of them get unstable. If they have less HP than they have unstable, they die and explode for that amount as well. So we can definitely do something with that. We have something predictable. -1 mana per turn. I don't know how much that will impact us. We have Snecko Eye. Yeah. All right. An affordable steward and a shitty steward. You know, to punish your unaffordability, you will not be played. So, all right. This can go to friendlies. Let's see where it goes. Anyway, you explode, so it's fine. let's get the steward out to try to catch the summon. Try that again. Go! Go! Stop hitting specifically my hero. All right, we also swap every time. All right. We can AoE these. If him regen, if he has regen, will he live? Like he gets murdered by these because he. No, I needed him. I'm gonna snipe. No, wait. If I do this guy, then you die to your explosion and I get the collector as well. No, I'll give regen to an enemy. Yeah, like absolutely expected. I don't really want regen as my mix though. Don't mess up a challenge. Yeah, that makes it challenging, right? I guess we can get Spear Steward out there right now. That's something. Oh wait, I should have put them in the other way around. Please. Oh, let's go. I got one. Let's try again. Oh! Okay, fine. I'll just make a cool potion. Give me a rage potion and put that on this guy already before it can accidentally go to the boss. RNG challenge is fun to do once. Let's go. I hit him. Let's see. Let's try hitting him again. Hit the frostbite too. That's like just a regular old dot. No. Anyway, it's fine. I'm dead anyway. Try not to get. No, let's make a big potion. Maybe you can sap the crap out of him. Can't root it though, isn't really easy to that. Sap him hard. And a melee weakness also goes hard on the thing. Hey, and we hit him with it, so it's fine. We actually could do some damage to him. And wait, oh no, wait. You're taking 2 extra damage, so you hit me twice. So you still have 1 sap by the time you get to the top. But I don't do enough damage to one-shot him. Great. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, you got a large thing on you, but that still only makes you 2 size. It's not bad. My hearth can do things, but it wouldn't have changed. Might have changed things. It's to heal the front of my all the front units, but I didn't really see a moment where it. And he gets lifesteal by, so yeah, this is actually kind of cracked. And then Snotty Whelp, yeah, it's dualism. Dualism works on the Jelly Sneeze though. That's actually kind of hot. Plus 20 Pyre Gel on a target goes somewhere for sure. I can heal myself with this if I wanted to, but it also goes to a random target, so who cares? Love armor can't have cool things on it, but it is like fine. It also does heal for 10. Like the Snotty Whelp will probably just get itself murdered. If I have you and you, it's like you're not actually, you don't have a banner, you're not a starting unit. A little bit of a potential issue. Love armor at least is not a spell, so I can just target where it goes. Let's just take it. And then yeah, when that when the lifesteal girl dies, or man, or whatever it is, I do get to put its lifesteal weapon on somebody else. Just get unit upgrades. What you got for me? Like, you suck balls. You're okay. Gain damage shield 3. Now that's a tank though. He's there to tank. I just give him some reanimate on top of that as well. Sure. I'm okay with this. Give him Endless would also make him kind of a interesting tank, but with damage shield and Endless is a little icky. I'd rather have him with Reanimate. There's no way he reanimates with damage shield, right? He just gives me, like, I just gain like another 12 armor AoE if I do that. Multi-strike on you could go hard, but it's like, it's not like you're gonna get like too crazy stuff. Vader on Dwarf. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Maybe I should just make him Endless. It's like, because he's not gonna be guaranteed to be at the front at all times, it doesn't really work out. You don't get an extra truth. Once a creature with Graph dies, you get the equipment, and that literal card loses that equipment for the rest of the battle. So Reanimate does not give you an extra. Oh, that sounds kind of nice, actually. I mean, this still gives me like some early game power, and I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna give this Reanimate. Maybe even give a Steward some extra health. Maybe actually a smaller Steward some extra health. It's gonna need that. Might not be very interested in any of these spells, to be honest. I think I'd rather keep the Stewards and the spells because they're like they hit myself. And I'm probably gonna need to like put down some replacements because I can't set up proper tanks. Minus a drop per turn. Plus draw 2 drop per turn. Yeah, I can handle it. So I go ahead. Mixing is safer than Pirate Jump, but not much safer. But it does give me like more incants to do because it's like you spend money on the mix and then spend mana on the mix and then mana on the potion, so you can get like 2 incants on this guy from there. The second wave probably deals more damage than the first wave, right? Surely. Yeah. Maybe just give you the lava arm anyway. Lava armor. Lava arm could totally also be an equipment they made though. So give me one of these. Give me the unstable. They all explode, love to see it. Do I rather have a spear steward out or the lava arm out? The lava armor. Kinda does need all the help he can get. Technically though, you should have it. Yeah, it's fine. Just put it on the guy who is actually going to be doing more tanking, theoretically. It'll be fine. And then you can't fit in the bottom right now, but that's okay. You go kill bosses from over there while I try to snipe some more stuff. I raid you with that, excellent. And we just don't play. I guess I could just mix one thing already. Give me the 2 regen. 2 regen is pretty safe. Like putting that on an enemy doesn't really do a whole lot. To be fair, I'm currently also not really recognizing them. Actually, let's mix a big regen potion. Oh yeah, give me that regen. It's actually amazing. Give me spikes as well. Let's give it to one of these guys. Yeah, and you're gonna be in the front next turn as well. That enough to win already? It sure is. So we just slap down one of these to win slightly more. Sounds about right. See ya. So, nice and dead. Alright, we're making progress. Let's see, another assistant, a quick, overworked one. It's alive! Move forward, give life steal and damage. Control over who's in front. That is good control to have. Lava flow goes pretty hard. Alchemy sure is expensive, and therefore Snecko Ice Energy. Because I'll always get like positive out of that, right? Yeah, I'm interested. I can't target who moves to the oh. Right. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Anyway. Thinking there's a Pyreborn unit that will help me here. Perhaps. Maybe more equipment shenanigans? Probably not. Just give me more cool actual units. Fire breathing is big AoE, and he's gonna be cheap. He's got 3 damage shield as well. There's nothing wrong with that. Move consume on the alchemy. Honestly, that goes kind of hard. And that's some egging right there. Let's do that. We can just have all of the stuff for that. I'm gonna believe in it's alive though. I don't know why, but something tells me it's gonna be just fine. Let's not give 10 power to a fire starter though. Yeah, it doesn't even say friendly units. It will hit the enemies every time. Like after you said that, I realized. But hey. Dominion thingy again, huh? Apply 10 corruption per attack. On a friendly guy, which actually might be kind of nice this time. On a friendly guy on you, and then you're like overloaded on the like that. Sure, maybe it just gives me a steward, but it could hit me the grafter, and that would be sick. So we just need to get rid of the stewards now. I didn't have money for that anymore. Oh, the non-starting hand stewards. And we'll have to wait. First attack could be bad. Because the boss could be there. Got a shitty steward. But technically, maybe our champion is not in the front at all ever. Theoretically plausible. Went to the top, I suppose that'll have to do. Put you over here. Put you over there. Or just alchemy twice right now, actually. Probably like that better. So, just hit this guy with the It's Alive because it's guaranteed to hit him at least. And start up and Sap. Sap is not negative that much if it hits me as well. Sure. Alright, and no forgetting that I can heal my frontmost guy. However, healing you is worth. You need to get played so I can actually play my hand. I guess you guys can have some of this. Would have been sick if it went to you, but hey, here we are. You would love this armor. And I'll hit you guys with some explosive material. Tap the boss. That's not a bad target. What do you do again? Give people rage when there's a kill. That's fine. Just don't do crazy damage. We'll give you another one of these. Stop taking those powers. She has multi. I can get one egg. Not great. But I'll take it. Give me one of these. Regen. Ask it again for more and can't. I can't, man. Anyway, at least we have a big hitter at the top to solve any more problems over there, surely. So, it's live. It's a little expensive. I hate to see it. Better put down hot-headed. I don't really have the fire gel to really make him happy, but the fact that he has damage shield 3 is always nice. I just need to find like a dot to put on you, but I can't do that guaranteed anyway. He's got a little bit of fire gel going on. I guess that's something. Let's have you not take the damage shields on those though. As long as this cooldown 2 turns. But we have AoE for these. I want to sap him. I wanted to see if I can frostbite him. I'll be greedy. Frostbite ready, but I don't want to put it on these guys accidentally, so we'll hold on to it. Wait, you don't hold on to this. Like the only other time I've played this, like with these is like whenever I had a challenge that also held onto all my cards in hand, right? Wait. Oh, you do hold on to that. Never mind. Idiot. It's all good. All right. Egg. I don't like the sound of egg. Just take him. Champion is dead. I'm not gonna try to save him if it's alive. Give him all of the frostbite, and you're gonna hit the bows. Did it? Just that easy, chat. Just. It didn't do it at all. It's right there. It just has a lot of unstable. I thought for some reason. Don't worry. But it was an enemy, and that's already half the worry. There. But yeah, like it doesn't have a freezing of like decal on it. I don't know what you want to call it. All right, you can go ahead and apply a bunch more pyre gel, and then you can still be around to help out with that. Probably should have played this first. Wait, he's literally dying to unstable already? Wait, that's insane. Just don't play cards. What am I doing? He's literally dead. Interesting. Empire of Heal the Hero. I keep forgetting about... Okay, fine, I'll admit it. I forget about the Pyre abilities. They are too new for a guy like me. Let's see. Reduce the unit's cooldown timer by 1 so I can shoot every time maybe. First Dragon Staff is cool if I had better ways of doing Fire Gel. Pyroclasm is actually crazy. Its maximum cost is already 1 lower than its base cost. So you know what? That sounds like a plan. There's one minor issue actually. It can hit friendlies. Explosive part goes to all enemies though. But what if I just leave a floor empty, find an endless guy, slap this on an endless guy every time? Maybe. And I mean, there's options there, but yeah. You'll get the explosive though. I'm still gonna take it. We will find a way to make that cool. Incant gain 2 armor is not bad. It's also small enough to actually fit with the champ. Actually, that sounds really nice. It's an incant champ after all. Every time you get reanimated, gain 40. But you have no base reanimate. Also, 1 sec. I think I'll take the miser. And we gotta figure out a second what to pick there. Maybe more room. I'm not entirely sure. I gotta go pee and I'll be right back. So, more draws, technically kind of more mana too because of Snecko. Yeah, but yeah, if I get more room though, I'll have a spot to just play like I can put all my stuff in top and middle and just explode the bottom floor. That's probably the play. Now loot it. Let's see what we got here. Damage my own unit to reduce its cooldown by 1. Theoretically cool. In practice, literally, currently very silly. Flaming Talons is pretty good though. I like Flaming Talons. It can do work. +3 damage for upgrades. Nah. I will now only see epic cards. I don't believe so. Just draw me an extra card. Nothing wrong with drawing an extra card. So, trinkets with extra gold as well. Unit upgrades. Upgrades definitely aren't nothing, but I'm kind of down. I do need to get rid of small stewards. Every turn you get closer to dying, and you revive yourself as well. That does keep you going. I think maxing out Incant will go kind of hard too. Using an ability, units gain 5. Yeah. Equipping a friendly unit under half health applies 10 armor, otherwise it's 5 rage. Not that equipped up right now. And I don't have any whelps. It's a little icky. Let's get rid of the small sword. Does this even that's stupid. No, I gave him something, that's fine. I need to leave the most right now. If I roll now, I basically don't have money for anything. So sometimes you just gotta purge it. What's in here? Arcus, Angel of Darkness. Give him your health for artifacts. I got some. No artifact for me. Offer more. So units without upgrades cost 1 less. Guess that helps the remaining stewards. It takes $25. Maybe I can afford the roll. Honestly, I think I might actually prefer affording the roll from the shop itself. Give him even more. Hey, now give me your reward. Get offer 20. Do it. You offer up some of the pirates born through the cursed angel. As long last, Arcus stands before you, fully restored. You look kind of similar. His wings stretch wide, and his form radiates with a dark celestial glow, free from the Titans' grasp. You have freed me, and thus I owe you a debt. Take this. He offers you an artifact forged from shadow, glowing with his same dark presence. You draw a curse, gain 1 mana, and draw a non-curse or just non-curse. Sure, I guess. I'm not very cursed up right now, but that does sound pretty decent. So let's give me the roll. Monstrosities have 7 spikes. That's not bad. 5 Pirate Joe on strike is also not bad. So dragon, monstrosity, dragon, assistant. So giving you 5 spikes, or what, 7 spikes is pretty nice. Pirate Joe itself is also quite nice. They just take more damage from any damage source. If I can get both of them, it'd be better. Touch spikes do kind of help me clear small guys, but I don't think I need to worry about small guys anymore. Yeah, that's fine. And now I know what the reward for that guy. That's actually kind of decent. Go everywhere? Yeah, sure. I only have 23 HP. I didn't need that either. I only need 1 HP. Well, you can you literally AoE him? But these are the ones that corrupt us, right? I want to give the corruption to a steward. Probably want to do the same here. And I don't fit the miser in there just yet. Because you're gonna go here. And guarantee that this spawns here. And then once the steward dies, miser can fit there. No, the spell ones are the last ones. Yeah, these are the corruption boys. I was right. Not Chad. Take that, Chad. So, I can clear both of those, do it again next turn. Too bad it cost me all my mana. Go use that ability, everybody dies, because AoE a little bit of damage. But I wanted the eggs! But I don't want these curses either, but at the same time... Wait, do I care about curses? I suppose I don't actually care about curses anymore. But the curses could also be cost 3 mana, but eggs. Honestly, but eggs. I think but eggs is the correct answer. Why are you here already? I want you on this floor. I can't. Some people. Just start a mix. Oh. See, now it's 2 mana. Rid of that. And movements alive. I don't really wanna. I want your counter armor. Let's see if there's a. What's there man? Ah, there's the bison. Perfect. He just wants to come back every turn. No mind if I do. I'll save this until after we manage to clear the bottom once properly. Probably. That's 8 unstable, 7 pirate gel. He'll probably die. What do you think you're doing down here? Stop that. Wait. What's first? Oh, I do have this thing. Wait, I actually literally have a curse in my deck, huh? Anyway, they're all dead and they can do that forever. Sure. Also egg. Okay, so we maxed out on eggs. So sapping myself. Not that big of an issue. You go ahead and kill him like that. If I sap myself more, apply more unstable, and do less direct damage to you. You're gonna be pretty low, but then you're gonna be in the front. I think I should try to kill him with unstable right now. At least make it like a little worse for him. I literally do less damage. Can't undo them. Literally not possible. So let's do one of these. Yeah, go ahead and give to the worst one amongst them. I guess I could try to Pyroclasm here. Already maxed out on eggs. Yeah, as long as I didn't hit myself and the damage shield would have prevented that. Maybe this one would be fine, so that's cool. Go ahead and use an It's Alive at 0. Set up a new one of these, I guess. Maybe find another green one. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the green one. Undo button to this. There's literally an undo button, but I am doing a challenge that says no undo. No undo. You know what? Fine. Just unstable him. You know, how dare you throw me like that? So, versus not that. Ever type without trolling? Just because you have a point doesn't mean you're right. Kinda doing it, It's Alive though. It's good enough for me. Another potion for next turn. Ooh, that's kind of a dude. Yeah, give me those reanimates. A little bit of spikes also goes a long way. Pyroclasm next turn to get rid of your ads, actually, true. Pass it on to floor. Oh, please, K9. Kan toch niet opeens zomaar Nederlands gaan lullen? Dan wordt het toch allemaal helemaal gek? Come on now. Stop that. On. That's supposed to be in front. Remember spikes? I don't care what I read. Yeah, enemy. Yeah, enemy. And give it to one of these. Give it to the best target. Don't mind if I do. Too bad he's all the way out there in the front right now. Favorite hero so far? Ooh, that's a tough one. Waxman #1. Is he still the favorite? Probably. He's there right after all. You know what? I can risk this. It didn't change shit. Hit him with the one sap. One sap is basically just play. Apparently we're getting more eggs. Sure. Nice and dead. Love to see it. Oh wait, he was also getting sapping me. I keep forgetting about that. Enemies have abilities too. Oh wait, but he saps me through other means though. He saps me every time he attacks. But then he gets himself murdered by the spikes, so it's fine. Let's see. Organ Harvester, Slay Reanimate is cute, but I don't really have a designated Slayer right now. Move them to the back, or no, move someone to the back. They also don't attack right now. That's remove equipment from a friendly unit specifically. Also, just hard copy immediately a unit right there. That could be cool. Even without your Vampire Tooth, you'd still be a 20 damage multi-strike. And if I remove your lava armor, you'd be much cooler, to be honest. I'm interested. Dragon Breath is expensive and therefore good synergy for Volatile Gauge. I'm a big fan of that. This one also specifies enemy units, so it can't miss. Love to see it. Well, so Pirate Gel, but in the Whelps. Every Pirate Gel is +1 Pirate Gel. Thank you. No longer set up on the beginning, but have more mana or sketches. Become sketchy. Do I want to be sketchy? I don't really want to be sketchy. I kind of liked what I got going on just now. I kind of like what I got going on just now a lot. So wait, I play you. And like if Snecko says I can't position things properly on deployment phase, I would still rather actually then position them properly after that. Let's take Wondrous Talisman. That's at least like something. And then we can get another dude. Need more Merchants of Steel Down? That's a real question. Hothead, Miser, wouldn't mind. Multi, maybe? Last one would be good with Explosive Holdover. Replicator Ray? We don't have any signature. So this doesn't copy units to my hand, it copies them specifically to the floor immediately, so you can overload floors with this as well. I got you, Kira. I can duplicate Dragon's Breath, maybe.
Embrace
Actually, maybe the makeshift golem. That would also not be bad, I think. Let's actually go this way. I like it. What are those? Both of them have 3 spikes. Wow. Plague Doctor is not bad. But no, it's also really small. It's like good damage to single targets. And to be fair, I am missing proper single target damage. So I guess Plague Doctor does actually fill that niche. I guess but like, this is good to shoot at bosses. Might not get it first. Pyroclasm as well though. I guess I have a whole lot of like proper big boy removal, but Pyroclasm kind of loses its ability to do so. I need to find like a plus 10 damage for it so it becomes plus 50, but even then it's not good. There's gonna be people with like 300-400 HP. Yeah, Plague Doctor is definitely very much a you know what, I'm just gonna hold over this. A murderer. It is quite murder capable. Remove consume from the replicator array, but I don't have a way to generate more equipment, really. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, at least I got a 10 power for Pyroclasm to make it, let it dry. -1. I got your blade. Yes, oh, I clicked on the, no, that's a, no, oops. There you go.
Embrace oblivion.
Sometimes you just click on the wrong space on your desktop and bad things happen. I really have nothing to permafrost either. Yeah, sometimes just the way it is. Let's copy. I think it really is a makeshift goal. Can't have like all my cards be pulled over, that'll go real bad too. And this does kind of go places. And like add more weird guys. Let's do it. In case of all of them being accidentally unplayable, I should get rid of one large wooden set. -1 draw. I draw extra all the time. I forgot to look at who my opponent was. It's Many Lives Man. You kind of want to fight him at the bottom, but I kind of want to use all my other stuff at the bottom. We don't use the explosion this time. Just go for the AoE stuff. It does sound safer, otherwise it gets like 8 reanimate per turn or something. Per move up. Kinda bad. Let's see. Try to overload the floor. You probably want to be around here. Now we'll just go for overload with whatever is available. Oh, someone goes all the way to the back every time. Let's see. We do not cost 3 for a second. Makes this unplayable even. We managed to do that. Go catch a guy over there. Make sure these guys become unstable. Start building one of these. I'd actually spend all the time just making one of those in order to then cast it right before the boss shows up. It makes sense. Sure. You lose all your damage shield right away. It's kind of rude. There's a lot of movement right there. We immediately get both Miser and Makeshift Golem. So there's nothing for Makeshift Golem to summon if I were to do that right now. I can copy you. I would prefer it if I could copy you. I need the lava armor for that. Igloo, by the way, they're free after all. I did need one of those explosions. I need to spell next turn to kill him in the middle. So we hold that. Might as well give you this buff too, honestly. And you're not gonna go to the bottom this time from the looks of it, so you might as well hang out over here. I'll give you the buff as well then. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'd rather not take your 10 damage. If I have a choice. Let's see. So give you the armor. Murder you. Murder everybody else. You a little. Give you some of this. Him of another reanimate. So, well, no pyroclasm this time. If I could get that one treasure that says spells cheaper than the one I just cast or become 0, that would help so much. Well, this gets rid of the guy in the back though, so it's fine. Fine. All of the spells we need to cast there anyway. And then, that's not it. So let's just do 2 of these. Like some more reanimates. And maybe some spikes, I guess. Replicator Ray has arrived though. I do kind of want to cast that. Oh. It's a random target, not even 2 ones with equipment on them. Anyway. Go ahead and give me my eggs. And, honestly, give me 1 health. You know what? You deserve the heal. And just use this now. It went to you? That's interesting. You being alive for longer does matter. What happened? I have a spell that if I remove the equipment from a friendly unit, I will gain a copy of that unit. So I was like, aha! Sure, my targets are random, but surely you'd have to choose one with equipment on it. And it was like, nah, man, it's just a target, man. If it doesn't have equipment, then you just mistargeted. Oops. So I didn't get a copy of one of these because it just went to a random guy with no equipment. So, how we doing here? Win? I do like the sound of that. You know what? Actually, play this for 2 till I heal for more. Sounds good to me. Gotta speed that one up a little bit more though. You can only land on legal targets. Yeah, but you know, it don't be like that. Mixology is a lot of mixing. Do I care about a lot of mixing? Piercing. Deal damage to the card, ignores armor and shields. Deal 4 damage if it slays. Add a copy of this card, but it's ephemeral. Ooh, that's actually kind of sick. Like you can really like spam some spells with that. But that's not exactly what we're doing. Well, the mixology is probably fine with the fact that we have Snecko Eye. We'll go hard. Rain is powerful, but I don't need that kind of power. Adding the flame is literally the same card. Random enemy unit. Random enemy unit. It still specifies enemy at least. Kind of true, Langley. But overall, it's spooky. Hell Furnace is like fine. We do have like Pyrojo going on now, but not crazy amounts of Pyrojo. I don't think I need to worry about putting that in my deck. Loot 'em. Let's see. Dragons have +8. I have 2 dragons. Third one is safe. It's nice. +8. Spell power. And that is only relevant for Dragon's Breath. I don't think I need to worry about that part. Just give me a strong turn 1 to make sure nothing wrong happens. First time you mix each turn, mix some more. How many things do we still have? 3 shop zones in front of us though. Mixing some more is nice, but spending money though. We go to all the trinkets. We go to all the trinkets. Spend that money. Also, I already have infinite eggs. If I equip for more equipment, I can just... No, I'm just gonna remove that one card. But first, make sure I can always use my opening hand. It's probably not a bad idea. Unstable, the double explosion power is actually just... absolutely busted. But I don't want to purge this right here, right? Maybe I do. Always heal my champion is okay. Let's do that. And then we know that he's safe, right? And then get rid of just minus the replicate. Let's do it. Just get it. I don't want to. You make me feel a bit sad that I have you. Or spikes, you say? Oh, we don't have to be at the bottom now. So, let's see. Go to position 2. Go over there. You can fit the miser in as well. No, we can't. No undos! Restart battle! We found the undo button. For some reason, my brain thought the guy was also one size. Actually, put you in the little bit more to the front. You're more likely to make it to the back then, right? Something like that. Over there. And then the other guys can go up here. Sure. So what do we have here? I see one affordable alchemy. I was more so hoping for a way to get rid of these guys before they actually corrupted me. Well, you know what they say. You can't handle their corruption. Just egg away. Yeah, just give him some. More armor. Set up one of those. Sure. Could you not be in the front, like specifically you? That is not cool. So you can never ever. Well, actually, I do have It's Alive. But how about we go ahead and hit you with one of these? I can't get rid of this floor though, and he's gonna curse me. I can handle the curse. You are corrupted, but I can move. You can't be the target, you silly. Yeah, I guess you're just dead. Take some of these. Excellent. Ever reanimate. Maybe that'll keep you alive. It doesn't get rid of your corruption though, so I'm just gonna reanimate an enemy. True. Ah! Goodbye though. Goodbye that enemy. That's alright, Dutch. Nothing to be proud of. Yeah. Anyway. And let's get rid of this guy now first now. Now I can kill him twice through. Surely they'll give me a bonus for that. You want armor? You appear to want some help. Why do you need that help? I wanted to get an egg, but it's only one egg anyway. Need 22. Please. Anyway, you're dead now. It's a yeah, I gave it to a friendly. Sure, I'll believe. You didn't do it. Don't worry about it. Maybe this time. Second time's a charm, right? That's what they say, right? Oh, it still went to a decent target, I guess. So, stop that. We go, can feel alive, because otherwise I'm just gonna hit the enemy anyway. Try to murder bees? It's not a full blow murder. Let's actually try one of these. That's the wrong target! It's fine. At least go and get the curse. You using your ability. Just hit the boss a bit, honestly. That's fine. He's got a decent amount of pyro on him. I mean, he's halfway dead, somehow. Can pyro all of these, but that costs all my mana. Just do it though. Then I can use a green potion over here in due time. It's not green. Let's instead make a blue one and just throw it at the top. Actually got him, so that's something. Gonna be alive? It always goes to the first friendly guy. What do you mean? Okay, give me a green one. Good. Let me reanimate. I don't have a single spike yet, actually. Let's see. I guess can take that. Gonna be dead. I could have egged. You don't need an egg, actually. I should just egg while I still can. Fine. Or even a max HP. Press it. Give me one of these. Well, give me one set of spikes on it. I mean, he doesn't look like he's gonna have a good time versus us, but he's still there having a time currently, so you know. Still can go down. Yeah, that won't work out for much longer anymore. Let's see what else we got. More reanimating. More reanimating. More reanimating. More reanimating. Go ahead and cast it before the boss shows up again. The boss revives 5 times. Well, my boss revives 5 times. That's all right. So I can get my last set of eggs. If this hits the boss, these guys don't die anyway. Don't worry about it. Let's just egg me. More important anyway. We got our 8 eggs. Go ahead and hit him with one of these. Heal for 2 as well. Randomly hit one of those. Sure. We could have had 8 eggs in one turn somehow. That is not a bad order. The best order either. But that is dead, and that's the important part. Oh, I could have gotten an extra health back. Well, let's get me out of here. Your internet is hella slow. Oh no! Why would they be doing that to you? Why do you deserve hella slow internet? Alright, so this is a unit, which means it can hit friendlies. Fuck that. This can hit friendlies. I have a better one of you. Oops, skipped. I don't really need more space. More like I need like 1 space, not 2 space. I could totally just get myself a small gem on a hothead to fill everything the way I want it. Just give me a mana so I can do everything I want. Max eggs. I can handle max eggs. Doers go boom. First spell I cast. Ooh, all blights and scourges are guaranteed 0. Those 2 do go hard. Both of these are excellent. But Seko just gives me 0 cost scourges, right? And you've seen how many times it's happened. It's just 100%. It'll be fine. Exactly, Dutch. Cool shit. But that's the case. Yeah. Events are cool. Spell upgrades are cool. Weapons are reliable. Yeah. Old, duplicate. Let's see. More units. Small concoction. More instability. Avarice. The Fallen, because I have so much multi-strike, so you have infinite gold. Sounds about right. Wasn't I literally pitied you! What are you talking about? I literally pitied you! Forensic mix. Go for that. Oh, hymnless. Ooh. Specifically those. Let's see. How much am I gonna use this? I don't want to have opening hand. Give me a guaranteed discount. Guaranteed discounts are always nice. No, I just don't want my opening hand. Could purge a bunch, but I don't really wanna. Do one of these. Over. Yeah, so like they definitely added like a shit ton of just blatantly OP feeling stuff to this game. Yet somehow there's still a challenge out there, and that's kind of crazy. Also, what the hell is this? A portion of the rail up ahead has been destroyed, leaving scattered rail spikes that litter the ground. These once proud emblems of the covenant between the lands of heaven and hell are now nothing but debris. But you sense some power. You sense some of these rail spikes still contain some lingering power. We can just get some rail spikes from other classes, maybe, perhaps. I see. X reanimate, X conduit, X avarice. I'll take an X reanimate. I like X reanimate. My chat's so small. Don't ask me. This is what they do. How'd your video do, by the way? You never linked it to me. I can handle the prayers though. So, why you have 3 cuts? What was wrong with you? I will size shame everybody who needs it. Yeah. Why can't you just summon this guy right away too? Kind of mean. You didn't make it, just rogue recorded. Oh, I see. That explains a lot. Y'all are fine, right, Shirley? And then get yourself in there. We spike later. We spike later. Need you to die ASAP. Bet your 3 costs. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, first spell gets cast a second time potentially. But I can't undo, so here we are. Maybe less people have to attack into it if I do that, but no, they do not. You guys will have a bad time. Just maybe you need some help. It solves a tiny little bit of that. Let's just go ahead and give it some. We should give it crazy goo. So, alright, if there's nobody down there, you're gonna do damage to me, but what if? That's not a big deal because I have a bunch of damage spells in here. If I Dragon Breath though, and this dies, this does 200 damage. This does hit that, and that would actually do it all, but it doesn't really do it. Just hit him. Second time. Though doing this twice would have also done it, huh? Wait, he's still alive. It's alive! There you go. Don't get the lifesteal to the thingamajig. Come on now. Give me a green one for later. I mean, you're still alive. There you go. We can handle 5 damage. We got healing. Not a 1. This time you ain't getting away with it that easily. Fire glassing them twice. There you go, that'll do it. Oh, probably should have done that first, huh? You will live, miser. I do not give you permission to die. There you go. Start a green one, maybe. Nice. Sure. So let's see. Let's try it. Yeah, that gets rid of those guys. Also kind of egg moment though. I don't have to play the second one. Also kind of a big mix moment. Let's do that actually. Can be all that reanimate. We'll get the egg back in time, right? Heal you. Anybody else need healing? This guy kinda needs healing. Let's hold it for that guy. Sweet. Stop that. Oh, looks like we're doing 2 of these. Hitting perfectly terribly. Oh, fuck you too. Guess I'll have to take 10 damage now. This. And take some of these. For more reanimations. And more of that. More. Said. More reanimations. And one day I'll pick you up when I actually don't need to play something else. Ow. I need y'all to not be doing this, so get out of here. And dead. Can max out our eggs. I like the sound of that. But we'll go ahead and give these it alive. Yes. Can have some more armor just in case. Sure. And then you. You can't double this with the treasure. We've had that problem. Yeah. Alright, we can go up to 10 eggs. Oh, oops. We'll get 10 eggs next turn, though, surely. Oh, I could have actually healed you here. This timing was there. Take you with one of these. Spike. Went to revive guy like Raptor. Fine, I guess. But yeah, we'll find another. We'll find another. Let's do it. Where egg? Egg, no! Why'd you do this to me? Who would do this to me? Ah well, no 10 eggs for me. Didn't change anything, what do I know? Nothing meaningful at least. But no 10 eggs. Ah well. So, start to run is the only way. It's true! Oh well. Didn't happen. More mixology. Spell chain on the X, especially silly. Friendly units gain 7/7 on summon and reanimate. That's interesting. I mean, I'm getting a whole lot of that, but honestly, that's not really what our deck is doing. Mixology would be cool if it would actually consider itself cheap pretty often. I kind of do want it. Definitely have no need to pay off. I guess we'll just have to loot this because the next fight is the final one. Spells do +3 damage, but they'll hit myself as well. You know, just give me cover. And that does a whole lot for us. Extra unit upgrade slot might do something. I don't want to lose my starting mana. Because if things go bad, I'm gonna need all of that. We have the awoken. We are officially woke. Good. Also, we have melted very well. I did take the extra unit slots, right? Yeah, I'll take the left. Yikes 3. I'm gonna unit without Pyrogel gains Pyrogel the first time. It gains 6. Don't mind if I do. Equipping a friendly unit give resistance for full HP. That'll happen one time. It doesn't really matter to me. Every unstable that's out there on the field is increased by 5 every turn. You know what? That's a slightly more for the bows. Apply 10 Pyrogel to enemies that enter the floor below the pyre. That doesn't really matter. Jack strips kill more people. Why not? No buffs for you. I mean, you're cheap, just do it. Multi the Plague Doctor for a single target damage. Reanimate the Miser just for safety's sake, he'll be fine done. Have a Titanite boy. You know what? You get to stay. Titanite, yeah. Dualism me doesn't work on Plague Doctor, sadly. We already tried. The reanimate goes up. Reanimate. But I mean, you have so many things that go up with this. That's pretty cool. Large me, I don't have a small though, so but the top floor can handle large. So go ahead and make a large steward. I know, right, Shadow? I was like, holy shit! And then it didn't work and I was sad. Let's give you L. An attack for more instability instead of literally how you work. No purging. Oh, no need to purge. Maybe get myself another Plague Doctor as well. Maybe I don't have room for the large after all after that. But another Plague Doctor does go hard with murder. Who doesn't like a little bit of murder? So Purge the egg card. No! I deserve to lay my eggs. They've done a lot of work for me. They deserve to make it to the end. I just kind of forgot about it, but still. This Cheryl is quite expensive. Maybe Hothead doesn't want to be over there anymore, actually. Let's put more Plague Doctors here. And then the Miser can fit here too. Then we go them. And then we have an extra dude there. That does sound kind of. And then you have a good old-fashioned pyroclasm. They do get hit by the explosion or something? No. What's wait. Is the explosion? So it hit this guy, he doesn't take damage, but he still takes 199 over damage. Are you shitting me? That's crazy. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I guess I'll hit you again. Oh no, wait, that thing costed 1 mana. I'm an idiot. It's okay though. I wanted to be I'm start mixing a lot anyway. Gonna give me some regen. Go ahead and give me some reanimate. Go ahead and give me a base amount of spikes. Go ahead and give me more spikes. Go ahead and give me more spikes. Go ahead and give me reanimate. And kill this guy better. Then we can go ahead and infuse one of the people with that. Sure. Thanks. Let's see. We're gonna have this. Like, this doesn't get duplicated, so go ahead and give me a reanimate. Go ahead and give me a reanimate. Go ahead and give it to people who can use it right now. Alright, I'm supposed to use this over here. Yeah, successful, I'll take it. Honestly, just get it out. I can never find a time to play it. 3 fights. Use it 0 times. That sure is a hand. Oh, I should have probably taken the Blights are free treasure, huh? Oh no. Okay, you deserve it. Otherwise I give it to the boss and I don't want that. You can have one of these. Gets the job done, that's the important part. And I mean I could take damage. I'm kinda actually I don't want to get sapped anyway. I'm just gonna let them be there. Let's play some boys up here instead. Wait, hold. I need to wait, make sure you're not in my hand and I can play you so I can fit everything at the top. Let's go Pyrogel you a bunch in that case. If it isn't the consequences of my actions. Who could have foreseen this? You know what, unstable him. And frostbite him. And just hit this guy with that. So, isn't this summoned? I already summoned one assistant. I had like, don't worry about it. Oh, you wanted me to do that earlier, man. Let's see. Do a bunch of mixing. 0. Give me the green one going again. Give me reanimate. 0. You can do it again. Give me all the reanimate. And then we hit you with the pyroclasm. Hit the wrong guy. Not the end of the world. I'm okay with one of you getting hit by this. Sure, yeah. You're gonna have one of these as well, why not? Some of this. Sure. I'll let it turn. And you die to like half of the jack strips anyway. I'd love to see a good old fashioned 0. Maybe I shouldn't take that much damage. Getting this sapped is also real bad. Wasn't here to get sapped. No mixology, or actually stop these captives from moving up so I can use them. Let's ensure this happens. And don't have to. A little bit of this will go a long way too, I think. Some more free mixology. It's on there, why not? Patience. It's live at the top. Shoot once. Do I sap myself for another minus 16 damage dealt by all these? Yeah, I didn't like those. I don't get through people anymore. And that's even worse. Just say that it's fine. No. Oh! What actually happened earlier is that I removed their buffs, that's why they took damage from the spell. That makes a lot more sense. Let's see. Who'd have thunk there was actually an explanation for what I was doing. We don't have the hothead here, so we have everybody on the board, just we would like to see it. Go ahead and hit that guy with some extra damage. Take the heal for 3. Don't worry too much about that right now. Just go ahead and give somebody this. Give it again. And then some more mixing. No. I should do one of these. It's the wrong target. Definitely also should have done that as first spell this turn. Otherwise I'm just gonna have to cast that next turn in order to, like, I can't actually, well, you know, just use it now. There's less targets. Oh, thank God. If it hit this guy, I would have been so fucked. Would have given him so many reanimates. Wait. Wait, I think you just got the same, hit by the same one again, I see. Sure. Oh. I see. There you go. Twice. Then we can do some proper murder there. Boom. Oh. Us allowed to be alive? Not alive, so it's fine. I'll stay here. Up a new green one. Sure. Very well. Anybody need a heal? No. Love to see it. So, looks good to me. Let's go about doing a whole lot of mixing. Animate me. Okay. And then spike me. And animate me. And spike me. And spike me. And it's one hell of a green potion, that's for sure. That's so many spikes. And then with the dragon breath. Let me actually do the fire classic first in case I hit one of the other guys. Yeah, and all of them go. I mean, they would have already gone. I thought that counts really. Wait, he's literally dead to corrode unstable right now. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Get him. No! Wait, I still kill him? Oh, I also killed my own guy. I was not expecting to kill him. And I do have a bunch of multi, I guess. Anyway, yeah. That's the one oops all random run we're ever doing, that's for sure. But at the same time, it was funny for while it lasted. Mind if I do? Friendly units gain 2 lifesteal. Just AoE plus 2 lifesteal. That's fine. Like decent heal theoretically. No ads playing, just commercial break in progress. Warning. Ooh. Maybe that's the case. Maybe they like beat your ad blocker. That used to be what they said when their ad blocker was like detected but didn't actually like the ad blocker itself still stopped them. Like you didn't see the ads, but you'd still like at least like they would still block you from seeing the stream. Anyway, reduce friendly units to 1 health, apply 10 attack and 2 lifesteal. So that does mean like you don't lower their max HP. That's fine, and then that works out just fine. First time each turn a friendly unit is equipped, gain 1 mana. Let's see. Baron Grave. Equipment man, I hear. Rock and roll heaven, I see. So now we can have like a different looking train. You want your first train cosmetic. You can customize your train in the train depot here. I see. Oh, quite a few. 5. Wait a second. Bone Shaker wasn't there before, surely. Customize your train. We're just rock and rolling now. Maybe. It comes, that won't be fast to do them all. And then also, you can have like 15, 16 different pyres on them. So, you know, all of the combos are like insane. Because you need to multiply it again. What do you have to say? It's time for your vitamins. Open up. This is not how I raised you. Master, Frank has run off. I already know, you idiot. What are you standing there for? Go after him. Yes, Master, at once. Well, that was the last show for today. Now I can finally have some me time. You have an interesting... Oh, maybe not. Roar! Oh, it's a good little Hydra. Nice scare. You don't want to play doing it, don't you? I'm sorry, but I don't have the time today. Why don't you go play with Hugo? He should be playing with Frank nearby. Anyone else want to interrupt me? No? Alright, finally some peace and quiet. Seriously, need a vacation. No, you don't. You always say you just want to experiment. You're just gonna work on vacation. That's why I don't take any either. Oh, like, honestly, it seems impossible to not be able to easily double the amount of hours in this game than a Monster Train 1, theoretically. With, like, all the stuff they've thrown in here so far. And then, like, I don't even know all this stuff yet. What challenge did the Awoken open? Actually, good call. More triggers, more statuses, more shields to get. Isn't this actually a Monster Train 1 first challenge, now that I think about it? Something like that. Triggers of friendly units activate an additional time. Double stacks of all status effects. Enemy units come in with multi-sealed. And yeah, then you have more multi-attacks as well. I think so. Oh yeah, Aaron. So they're really giving some extra personality to all the characters, and that's like always huge. What else did I unlock over here though? Still Covenant 1 challenge. Friendly units enter with days 2. Also spells are free. Oh, cheap. Lightstone casing. I guess that's just something that helps you cast spells. So it's oops all spells, huh? I like oops all spells. Anyway, looking at the time though, we'll have to check that out tomorrow. I'm gonna thank you all for watching. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. See does about every day from 2 p.m. CT to around nowish, which is around 8 a.m. Eastern for Americans out there. More Monster Trains tomorrow. So we're having a great time. So let's see if there's someone to raid. Facing this extra upgrade slot for lights. Oh, that makes a lot of sense that it's that. Let's see, who is there to raid? Got ourselves an Esty. I yelled Esty. Oh, that's actually I never get to actually raid Dolphin. I'll raid Dolphin. Esty is usually there around my time. Dolphin usually is a little later than this. Anyway, bye-bye.